Hello, Bat Friends. My name is Illyria, and welcome to Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library, where, quite literally, we are just sifting amongst 3,072 books on the floor and putting them back on the shelves. If you get down to brass tacks, that is precisely what it is. But it is a lot of fun. You had a stick go through your foot today? You're going to have to be more specific than that. Because the only thing that I can think of when you say you had a stick go through your foot today was like an actual, like a cartoon stick has just gone like directly through your foot and is comically sticking out the other side, and you're just like, well, ouch. They have me standing in the middle of my book pile. Oh, a barb on an actual stick went about an inch. Ouch. Ouch. An inch is quite a lot of space when you're considering that it's a foot. Did you manage to get it out of your foot? I would hope so. Kind of like a splinter, like a big-ass splinter. Well, let's see, in the meantime, the plan for today is quite literally just to continue on with what I was doing before. And since there's obviously not a lot of riveting gameplay, we're going to also chit-chat instead, so feel free to talk about whatever it is that you'd like to talk about. Obviously we're kicking things off with, art feet. Only here, you know, here only on Only Feet. You pulled it out and bandaged it. Okay, well, that's good. I hope you also, like, cleaned it out pretty good as well. I imagine you would, but still. Okay, let's see. At the top left-hand corner of your screen, I bet it did hurt. You were smart and moved a trampoline when it jumped out in front of me to step on it. Oh, look at you. You know, taking precaution. I bet it still hurts. Obviously right now this game is only available on Steam, but, you can download it there. And, I'll kind of explain what the premise is. There's... Obviously, you can get this done within however much time. It could take you just a couple of hours, or it could take you a significantly longer amount of time than that. Oh, center the soft spot? That's the worst place for it to just... Yeah, that's the absolute worst place for it to get stuck. Because then, obviously, it hurt to step on initially, but then it's gonna hurt, like, trying to get it out as well. That's green. Greenish. That's green. That's green. That's greenish. Ooh, I need that. And I need that. And I need that. Cool. Okay, so we can hold up to 10 books. And the icons right below the chat box up on screen Those are magic spells that I have. It is quite a mess. You should have seen it before I got 106 shelves finished. Which gets 1,290 books off the floor. Even though it doesn't look like it. But there are 400 shelves. I have already dedicated over 16 hours in the game so far, but that is my choice to donate that much of my time to the game already. It will not necessarily take you this long, because obviously I'm not even halfway done yet. It could take you far less time than it has taken me. I'm doing this on purpose because this is how I want to play the game. Oh crap. I really regret getting that magic spell, but oh well. At least it only found me one book. But the icons below the chat box up on screen are the magic spells that I have activated. I read each book before. No. There are some that I didn't even bother reading the title. But there are some pretty hilarious title names. I don't think I put them away. I might have. No, I think I may have put them away. There was one that quite literally was talking about, like, I think it was converting... I think it was like, it was converting food into poop, which I thought was hilarious. I think I put them away. Must have found them all then. We'll take a tour of the bookshelves that I've already put, and we'll read the titles that have... I mean, that's 100 titles, so never mind. We'll glance over the ones. But, yeah, there's definitely one about, like... Heyo! How you doing today, Ian? Thank you for the daily dab. I hope you're doing swell today. Let's see, did I already shelve these? I don't think I did. I think I shelved... care and training, did I? Maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just plop it down for now. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't shelving these yet. Never mind, these are a new thing of books. You got done with work at 1 and have been at Mom's helping her set up her patio. Okay, for the summer. I'm ready for a nappy nap. Ugh. I bet you are. I don't know what the temperature is today, but I bet it's insulting. It typically is this time of year, at least for me. What am I holding? I am holding Theory of Transfiguration. That is Structure and Mechanisms. Plagues and Dispels. Okay, so Theory Transfiguration is already been shelved. So I'll have to kind of walk that about. The first nap on the patio. Well, don't, you know, be careful about that, though. At least the heat wave we had all week ended. It's 70s, low humidity, and ooh, that actually sounds quite nice. I haven't been outside yet today, so I do not know what we got going on up in this part of the US. Wait a minute. Bloodstained Astrologer. Oh, hold on. Those go there. I think... Shit, I missed. Bitch. Get up there. Yeah. Thank you. It is very nice and I'm not that outdoorsy because I also have the allergies. I have a physical activity-induced asthma. I've got allergy-induced asthma. Pretty much outside-induced asthma. So, I limit the amount of time that I spend out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Outside is the enemy. Stab it with fire. We declare war in the morning. Ah, thank you for the leaderboard redeem. I have shelved the two that are in me hands. I know that. Alright, so I've got a couple of spells that I unlocked. Gem Simulator. I did finish the Gem Simulator. Alright, so this guy goes here. I liked it, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about the ending. Oh. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Sweet. Now we got all them books. Oh, you go up there. I was partially right about it being a dream. I say partially because he was actually dead. Spoiler alert. He didn't survive. Wait, is that considered green? Yeah, so it was like the process of, I guess, acceptance and going towards the light, which, you know, almost feels like a pretty distinct slap in the face of like, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Alright, I think this book series might be getting close. Yeah, I think I'll put them away here pretty soon. What am I holding? Why am I holding? Why do I have that? Go away. Okay, so is directing orders again. Alright, well, best not to leave her waiting. Okie dokie. Okay, so I've been collecting all the green books. Because I think I was trying to find tactical applications and this data series. Don't make her get the sandal. Yeah, that shit hurts evidently. Which is Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. But they look really cool. Actually, I'm gonna pick one of these up. Let's see if I can... I can't squat, which sucks. But, like, there we go. I can zoomy eyes. These look really cool. I like the covers of them, because it looks like a compooper chip, but I think it's pretty neat. I've been looking for those, and I kept finding a lot of these, so I started picking those up, and then, like... There are so many green books, as you can tell. I've barely collected all of them, but I figured that I would just pick up all the green books and just start sorting by color. So, to make some room, I think I'm going to... I imagine these are going to be all just 5s. Yes. These is Optimization Theory of Dungeon Routes. But I have a couple of spells that I've unlocked. So the one all the way to the left will situate the books that I'm currently holding in series numerical order. And the light bulb one right next to that will tell me which shelf or which book section or what section it belongs in, because there's no way I never remember which little book block is which. So I'm not gonna remember that 1B is astrology and divination, and I would get irritated by having to constantly look at the map to remember which one it was, and then like figure out which book, what category the book I'm holding belongs in. It would take me even longer. So I was perfectly fine with getting that spell. I think it's yep, that one. So that just highlights which little shelving section that this book belongs in. Since it's in like a smaller little thing here, that means there's only 5 books in the series. If it belongs on one of these longer ones, it means there's 10 books in the series. There is also a spell that can auto-shelve, which would technically make this part a little easier, especially since I'm on controller. I don't have quite as much precision. But I still like doing it manually. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? We're working on green books. Yep. I have a feeling that the way I've been tackling this game might potentially like make a couple people thank you for the leaderboard redeem. Get a little itchy because there is definitely 1000% a more efficient way to do all of this, but I'm not going for efficiency. I like the thrill of the hunt. If I'm looking for a particular book, it gives me the dopamines to walk through here and try to find like the ones that I'm looking for. And if I start seeing more of a certain book or something, then I'll start picking those up and I'll make a stack for them here. So this is like my home base. I make stacks of the series that I find, and I usually try to wait until I either have all of the books in the series, or at least 7 or 8 of them found before I start shelving them. So it decreases the amount of running around finding time that I have to do. But this is a new tactic, which is collecting colors, and then we're gonna sort of sort from there, from this big ass pile. So in the meantime, I guess I'll make some room for actually making piles for the piles of green. 732 ain't bad. And getting the stacks I already have here out the way. Not too bad. Organization is not my strong suit, but I try until it becomes a mess. Oh, organization is not mine either. And the one thing that I do not like about the game is the bounce physics of putting down a book. And because they definitely obey, you know, what is it, the laws of motion. An object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an equal or opposite force. I didn't fuck. Okay, well, I found the last one by accident. I really regret getting that particular spell. But so they just sort of keep traveling until they stop, which makes stacking them up very difficult. And obviously that's not your goal there, is to stack them up here, but it makes my method of organizing them so much easier. But they don't always like to stack really neatly, so it'll take me like 5 minutes to get one particular book series to cooperate because they won't stack on top of each other. Okay, they belong up there. There's a couple different spells that you get points to unlock. So they have one for auto shelving. So if you get to this point and you have all of them there, then you obviously activate the spell and they will automatically fly onto the shelf in order. I just don't like doing that. I like the manual aspect of it personally. We have different abilities. I have the sorting spell maximized. I've got the spell that identifies which shelf they go on maximized, and I regret making the assemble spell so high. I completely misunderstood what the consequences of that would be the higher the level got. because this is based on the topmost book you are currently holding. Book or books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. This ability enters cooldown immediately upon activation. It's better to stack them before cataloging. I could only imagine getting them all on the shelf just to find out 2 books in the library is in the wrong spot. You know, funny you say that. I think it was, you'll notice that, when you put it on the shelf, it will glow gold. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Excuse me. Just, fuck you. There you go. It glows gold. That indicates that it is not only in the right shelf, but it's also in the right spot. So if you put it in the right sort of shelving section, but it's in the wrong spot, it'll have like this red glow to it. Which is at least nice that it tells you that it's in the wrong spot. Wrong button. Yes, yeet. But the assemble thing, when I originally read it, it is convenient, yes. It's very helpful. It has to be. But, what was it? Magpie. Magpie was playing this game too, and she sent me a picture that she finished it in like 3 hours and 1 minute, and she had, I think she said it had 399 shelves correct out of 400, so she probably had like 2 books that were on the right shelf, but just like transposed or something, so it didn't count towards a complete shelf, I think, which would irritate the ever-living shit out of me, especially after all the time that I've dedicated and left a lot of things manual. Alright, but like the stacking thing, I thought what that meant was like once I've gathered them all that I found right there, and I pushed the spell. Yeah, I pushed, because then you wouldn't know which one was wrong. You'd have to go through all of them again. And I'm like, no. No. You can go fuck yourself. No. But, like, I thought that if I picked this one up and I used the stacky spell, then I wouldn't have to manually pick them all up off the floor here, that the ones that I found would fly up into the stack. But no, that is not what that does the higher you get the level. It will take all the ones that I have in this stack, yes, and it'll put it in my hand, yes, but then it will also gather every other book in the series that's scattered somewhere else in the library and put them in my hand too. And I'm like, well, that takes the fun out of it. Then I didn't get the satisfaction of being the one to find it. The magic found it for me, and to me, at least in the way that I want to approach this, that's fucking cheating. And I'm like, well, now I feel like a cheater. And I don't like that, so I regret getting that. What sucks is that it's the right trigger button, which I accidentally hit all the time. And luckily, it hasn't been that I've picked up a random book, and every other book in the series has just flown into my hands, because I think I'd shit my pants, be like, oh my god! As it defeats the purpose of how I want to play the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, I mean, of course they have achievements and stuff, and there are people who don't want to play the way that I'm playing. Oh, I have that. I know I do. I have a stack of that. Obviously there are going to be people who find the way that I'm approaching the game to be most infuriating, and that's fine. And I get it, because I am definitely... Well, that's pretty. I like that one. Because I'm purposefully doing this the hard way, because it's the thrill of the hunt for me. I don't want to do all of this in the fastest way possible, because that takes the kind of, you know, searching for the right thing. That kind of, it takes the wind out my sails. And I personally don't like that. See what I mean? There we go. I know I had this book has already been shelved, so it's over here. But most people probably... Oh, it's the last one. Bitchin'. Which is why, so far, I'm not even half... I'm a little over, I would say maybe, I'm slightly over a fourth of the way finished with 16 hours into the game. But I'm enjoying the thrill of trying to, you know, find them all myself. I like this kind of the struggle. The Fire King and the Ice Queen sounds familiar. Do you read romance novels, Artie McFarty? 2, 3. I think these are probably just a general stack of... Wait, no, I see a volume 6. Crap. In that case, it's also a green book. So I reckon the rest of them might be in this big-ass pile I've got going on here. You thought at Target? Well, these are all made-up books. So, I mean, I would be a little surprised if, oh, let's see. I got some really out of the... Oh, here we go. The internet. The all-knowing grimoire. I'd be a little surprised if that was an actual book series. That looks familiar. But I think I already shelved those. Fire and Ice something, or which... You're talking about Game of Thrones. That, what is it? The, A Song of Ice and Fire, A Game of Thrones. A Song of Ice and Fire is what the series is called. Aha. Pretty sure that I've found this one before. Yep, this is mostly filled. What is it, number 5? Here we go. Okie dokie, I guess let's get all the ones that aren't green. Despite how many they actually have in their series, or that I've found so far. Let's get all those up off the floor so we can make room for our new ones. Do we have any over here that just have 2? Plagues in their spells. Yes. Okay, so now we got a full hand. Hi, Wax. Have I seen the cute paint game yet? I saw that it was released on Steam. I think this is gonna be one of these. But, does this only have 3 books in the series? What? Evidently. But I have not, oh, okay. This is a 3-booker. Okay. But, I have not gotten it yet. I have, Oh, you're thinking of, yeah, Akatar. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's a bit different. But yes, I guess that would kind of-ish fall under... I think it's more of a fantasy novel than it would be like a romance novel. You belong over here. Boom. Oh, you're another 3-booker. Okay. I never was gonna find the rest of those. Okay, you belong back here. But, I mean, I know that it is... Have I already found these before? And I just was dumb and was... Evidently I have. Okay, 4, 5. And I've put it to a vote in the Discord a couple of times. On what people wanted to play. And they included the game. It seems there isn't as much interest as I thought it would be in that particular game. This is a 3-year. Okay, it must be. At least from what I can tell, nobody's voted for it quite yet, so I haven't purchased the game. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are gonna be more 3Es, I guess. Eight, 9. It'd be nice if these were 3Es. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean... Okay, this is part of a bigger series. These? Illusion of magic. Grand illusion. Okay, yeah, cool. It is part of the series. I just forgot that I had started these. There we go. That one's been completed. I like the music. It's very whimsical. Oh, another 3. That would be nice. Go. Oh, you belong here too? Go. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay. I know we haven't found enough of those little blue ones yet. But I'll put them away anyway. There we go. Had no clue that there were stacks of just 3. I've just been harboring these for no feckin' reason. Where do you go? Oh, upstairs. Yep. I see. It was immaculate how far I can... Oh, you belong here too? Of course. You might be a little bit nosy? Oh, okay. Magic to speak and convey. Storage magic, different dimension pocket. Well, if you have a question, feel free to ask. noisy. I think you said nosy. I can't fucking read, evidently. Okay. I imagine that I know what that means. Lovely. That's your 20th one. That's absolutely fantastic. I will make sure to get the list updated when I'm finished here today. That's not what I wanted. This one. That's not what I wanted. At least this puts everything in a, like... Oh, excuse me. A wee little pile. That looks similar. Nice. Well, thank you so much for being here long enough to amass not only 12,000 Batcoin, but 12,000 Batcoin times 20. I appreciate your patronage, your friendship, and your ability to put up with me for this long. Right now that I have more room. That bop, there we go. All right. I guess we can just start picking stuff up as well. Just get like a stack of 10. Organize them and see what series they're in, if they're into the same series or not. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. If I can put up with myself, I can put up with anything. Well, I mean, you do have to live with yourself, but I feel like most of the time we're pretty programmed to be able to put up with ourselves. Because, I mean, we can't... There's one person we can't get away from. Okay, I don't think I have a bow and arrow stake going on. Just want to doubly check. No, I don't. Okay. We'll put you... there for now. What else am I holding? I have tactical. I have tactical stack right here. You bitch. Get up on the stack, you please. Thank you. See, the Book of Arcane Bows, Magic Infused Arrows, Volume 1. I guess I need to read what else I also have on the floor. So we have Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow, The Fundamentals of Archery, Spirit and Skill, Volume 9, The Hunter's Archery Manual. I'm not gonna worry about those. Alright, so this is the new stake. So you can go there. It's the only one of that I believe we have. The Grand Compendium of Archery. You can go there. Magic and Value Arcane Resources. No, there's so many green book. Yeah. Bitch. Thank you. Arcane Economy Report. Regional Mana Marker Market Analysis. Ugh, sounds so boring. Law. Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. Ugh, sounds even more boring. Okay, give the other book some room. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Okay, that one sounds a little bit more interesting. You stand there. Let's see. Contract law. How to write adventurer contracts carefully. Son of a bitch. Thank you. And let's see. Guild. Guild charter, guild discipline, and expulsion systems. Okay. Yes! Hello, Athena! How are you today? I hope you are the splendid. We're going through the green books right now. I've made a mess pile that I am situating. Alright, Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. I have that here. If white books are usually holy and makes it easier to get a few rows started. Oh, I know. White books are, yes, I know the powers are handy. I have 123 shelves finished. This is just how I operate. Grand Compendium of Archery, I have that. Yes, I'm specifically doing it. I know I haven't found the keys yet. I know there are keys because I've seen the boxes, but I have not found the keys yet. I'm purposefully not using a lot of assistive magic because it takes the fun out of the hunt of finding the right books for me. But there's just a shitload of green ones that were really starting to irritate me, so I am collecting all the green ones and just getting them out of the way. Yeah, I know there are. I just, I haven't given them a ton of attention quite yet. I mean, obviously, I just now saw that one, so I was just looking at it. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, I found one. I am a muggle librarian in the wizarding world. Oh, yes. I mean, obviously it makes sense, because if you read the piece of paper, I am not to leave this room until I finish properly shelving all these heckin' books. Some dumbass fairy, you know, knocked out, and then my only prize is a fucking pizza party. So honestly, that is a very muggle way to go about it. Oh, look, I see you and the team have been working so hard. Raises? No. How about a pizza party? That's what adults like.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Oh, thank you for the bouncy puppy. Always a pleasure. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Ugh, God, why are all these green books so annoyingly dull? I didn't do nothing. Okay. Alright. Keep your secrets then. Magical supply chain management. Oh my god. Magic and value, arcane resources, valuations. Okay, I feel like I do remember seeing that one. Do I have a stock? I have a stock for it. Yes, there. Right there. Bitchin'. Alright. Let's see. Mana, currency. Lurk, gotta charge my phone a bit. Alright, you do you. Find the juice cable for thine cellular device. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Have I found that one? It almost doesn't really sound familiar. I don't think I have. No, I do not have a stack for it. Once you unlock jump, you can jump from the top to the bottom, and from the bottom... That would be so helpful! I get stuck on the books at the top of the stairs sometimes. Yeah. We'll put you there. Oh, there's two of you. Boink. Alright, Grand Compendium of Magic... Jurisprudence. I think I remember... Oh, nope. They both say jurisprudence, but they're not the same. We're all the same. She's a weirdo. Okay, the legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, and liability. Jesus Christ. These are such... green is my favorite color, but my lord, are these books dull. Return to sender. No wonder that fairy made a mess of this place. Yeesh. Alright, I did magically find this key. A key marked with a red octagon. Use it to unlock matching chest. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, thank you. I think it's on this side. Yeah, right here. Oh boy! A piece of paper. Notice of permission to high jump within the library in an emergency. Everything is an emergency. Alright, it's a high jump permit. To Librarian, listen to me. We have a situation. A very unexpected, very messy situation in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, and you know who's behind it? A fairy. That nasty, mischievous fairies. It has turned our magnificent library into a disaster zone. It's a disgrace, frankly. But I am a man of solutions. I see a problem and I solve it. Man, I'll solve it. TJ solve it. Ice, baby. Like nobody else can. For this emergency only, I am giving immediate and unconditional permission to jump within the Grand Library. Thank you. Normally, jumping is forbidden in library. We have rules, we have tastes, but the rules are changing because I say so. This exclusive order is for the Librarian. You need to jump high, you need to move big, and you need to fix the chaos immediately. So get jumping, jump like a winner. We're going to save this library and we're going to do it now. With all due urgency, Principal Merlin University of Celestial. Oh, that'd be nice to carry more books. How about, can you not tell me what they are? Because I can't see them in... They don't tell me what they are here. Oh my god! Oh! Kind of buffoonery! Oh, I love it. I'm like a fucking frog! Woo! That is hilarious. I approve this message. That is comically a big jump. Oh, that is beautiful. I like it a lot. I'll be honest, I've been playing this game for a little over 16 hours and I've never noticed that there was a key there. Up until I turned around and I was like, hey, look, that looks like a key. Okay, Witch's Hymnal. That's, doesn't look green to me. Is it green? Yeah, it's green. Okay, Witch's Hymnal there. Alright, we have the Bard's Book of Spells. There are so many books. Okay, you can go in front of the podium. Boink. No. Perfect. Alright, from longbow to shortbow, tactical applications. Okay, that should be this one. Yes. Right, so... Oh, come on now. Get on the stake. You have two of those. I think those are... might be... What up? How you doing today, Ryder? Welcome in. I'm... sorting a mess. Book of Arcane Bows, magic-infused arrows. I don't remember if I had this book or not. Do I have it on the floor already? No. No. No, no. You're feeling kind of sick today, but otherwise fine. How are you? Aw, sorry you're not feeling all the spectacular today. I vote nap. Or at least lay down or something. I'm doing okay. Wait, a book of arcane infused arrows. I found the... Oh, bitch, get up on the stack. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. The Art of the Arrow series. Goodness gracious, there are so many green books. Put you there for now. I'll put these away in a minute. Economics, where did the taxes go? Boy, yay taxes. Said nobody ever. You can sit there. Economics, the revolution and logistics through teleportation. Oh my god, how boring can you be? Sit there with your brother. I don't know where to put you otherwise. Chronicles of Magical Court. We love taxes. As an accountant, I do not love taxes. They are many and frequent. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, you guys are not done technically, but I'll put you away because I need that space. Wrong button. Here we go. Love the music in here. So pretty. There we go. I don't like that all the green books are so boring. I'm not even reading them, just sorting through them, and I'm already... I am flabbergasted by how absolutely boring all these books sound. The Art of Arrow series. I definitely have that somewhere. Hymnal. Ouch. Spells. Nope. 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 Aha! The Art of Arrow. Yeah. Nice. I truly wonder if they made the books readable, if people would read them. Then again, I've read most of the books in Skyrim, so... I mean, so far I have yet to find any of the green books that I'm at all interested in. I mean... The last thing I want to do is read Law, Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. Law bores the ever-living shit out of me. None of it makes any sense. Magical techniques to boost household efficiency. Throw it all away. There would definitely be some videos on YouTube where I read all the books so you don't have to. Oh yeah, be like this one. It's about law. Yeah, there are several that sounded interesting. Especially since, like, I believe there's a whole section of mystery novels. Yeah, mystery novels is 2M. So the whole back section up on the top floor of mystery novels, I would read those. I don't think I have a stack about household efficiency. I feel like I would remember where things were if the book titles were even remotely fascinating. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Ah, equations. That sounds familiar. Wait. Ah, wait. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Boink. Household efficiency one. I need all the help I can get for my home filled with chaos. Oh yeah, I'd imagine, especially with those with little ones. Multiple little ones. Wait, magical economics. I remember having a magical economics sort of stack somewhere. Yeah, step 1, don't have kids. Step 2, you're fucked. The end. Roll credits. Resource of where it oh my goodness. Where are my magical economics stack? Yeah, and it'd be like, well, shit, I've wasted my time. I need to check this book out. Like, all right, cool. Then I'll just go fuck myself then, right? Okay, I see. All right. Message received. Oh, microphones. Therefore, we should be experiencing an adventure here in just a couple of, just a minute or so. I think I just remember seeing a bunch of that book before. I'm sure I have a stack for it. I had a stack of a different book that also said economics, but it wasn't magical economics. That's right. Arcane market systems. I remember market systems somewhere. Market systems. Market analysis? Market systems. So boring. I think we'll pick a different color once I get all these books situated, because I am less than fascinated with the green book so far. Market systems. Alright, I don't think... The cover doesn't look familiar, so I don't think I have a stack for it. This is Mana, Currency Systems, and Their Evolution. I have... Wait a minute. Yeah. Evolution. Yeah, yep, there we go. Bitch. Thank you. Economics. Where did the taxes go? Where'd I put them taxes? I forgot. Taxes? Where did you go? Taxes? Shit, where did I put the taxes? Ba-da-da-da. Huh. Didn't I have a taxes book? I could have sworn I had one. Am I going crazy? There's no way I just decided to pick it back up again. Yes. Yeah, I think I have noticed that on a couple of them. I don't know where the taxes went. I must have just randomly picked it back up by accident, so we're just gonna plop that one down. Oh boy, law, foundations of contemporary, blah, 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 blah. That bitch goes there. Codex of Truth. Oh my god, that's another one. It's such a joke. So many of the common romance tropes. Oh, I think I've only put away 2 series of the romance section. I don't think I read the titles for them. Fairy Tongue. Oh boy, that one's also one I don't have any stack for currently. Okay, there we go. Transcendental Magical Execution. I know I don't have anything for that. Stellar Archery, Renaissance, Stars and Arrows. Jesus, I don't have anything for that either. Process Sublimating. Brain Fragments into Works. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Okay, that one, I think market systems. Totes have stack. Whoop. There it is. Get in your stack. Close enough. All right. Studies of arcane fiscal. Ugh, my God, so boring. Fiscal theory can go. Shove it up its fiscal theory of an ass. Foundations of contemporary magical something or other. Yep, got that stack there. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Oh my God. Everyone's elvish. Okay, I see fairy. Fairy. Ah. These. Okay, so we've got 3 of these. Didn't know where to put them, so I'll see if they'll fit there. Yeah. Sure. I think I might give up on green. Green is so utterly boring to read the titles of. And there are so many of them. Alright. This one looks like this one, but it's not the right colors. So that's not part of that series. Systems, that one looks like... I'm just gonna go by look now. Obviously, I can't remember. That one looks like this one. Yep, that one goes there. What up? How you doing, Schwa? I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, this one looks like this one. They are the same. Go sit together, my good lads. I'm doing all right. This one looks like shit. I just saw those little boxy dudes. There we go. You guys all look the same. Okay, I'll do this by appearance instead. This one has a similar border to this one, but they're not the same. Go away. This one. These are the same. Nope. And see, this is why I was approaching it like that. I was going based off of how it looks other than what it reads like. There was a ton of green books, so I was trying to get them out of the way, but my lord, do the green books have the most mind-numbingly boring titles. I think I might switch to the purple books once I get all these situated. Because green is my favorite color, but it's insulting me at how absolutely boring these book titles are. So I think I'm gonna stop continuously reading them. And just going based off of what they look like. I ain't got a stack of these yet. Oh, you bitch. Stay over there. Okay, alright, so this has kind of a similar border to this one. They are the same. I see that their titles match up in the thingerbob. I don't outrightly see anything else in my little stack of books that looked like these. So, I just plop them here for now. You look like these guys. Of course, you're not gonna play nice. You can go there. Okay, you are... Okay, you have a cool little, like... really neat cover. I like the cover on that one. Kind of looks a little bit like this. No, not that one. I slipped. Oh, yep, you guys are a match. You guys are friends. How about this one? Yep, that one is also the same. What is everybody doing this weekend? Does anybody have any fun plans? Or maybe not necessarily this weekend, but since it's getting close to summer and the chitlins are getting out of the school, does anybody have any fun summer plans? Like a vacation, or maybe like somebody coming in to visit, or what have you? Anything you're looking forward to? Don't think... Wait. Ah, here we go. You guys go there. Okay. Slightly different. No, but it kind of reminds me. Mana analysis, blah blah blah. Woo woo. Haha. There you are. This one's really pretty too. They have really cool like book covers to them. I like the the detail that they added to them. Each one looks like they spent quite a bit of time making sure that it was unique to something else. Even if they do look similar, they definitely have distinct differences once you like put them right next to each other. These are the same. How about this one? Has a similar... Nope. Close, but no cigar. What's this? Oh, I just had one look like that. I think it goes there. Don't think I have... No, what am I holding two different books? I am holding two different books. Magical Professionals. They look similar, but they're not the same. That one goes... Son of a bitch. That one goes there. I don't know if I have a stack for this quite yet. Doesn't look like any of the others. Outright. Nope. Okay, this has a really pretty color spine. That one has a matching pretty color spine. That one has a similar pretty color spine. Bard's Book of Spells. I know I have a stack for that. Bard's Book of Spells, get out the way. Perfect. I never have anything fun planned for the summer. Obviously I don't have kids, so it's not like I gotta deal with small, loud things suddenly at home 100% of the time. And, I don't have a backup at work, so only I know how to do my job. So if I were to actually go on vacation or anything like that, then nothing would be getting done the time that I'm out. And so there'd just be a lot of work waiting for me when I got back. Here we are. And it's hard to justify taking the time off when I don't have anybody to alleviate the stress of what is going to be on my plate by the time I get back. I'm not a very big fan of that. 'Cause I'm an accountant, and what I do is I reconcile the company's bank accounts for US and Canada, and I file and pay the company's sales and use taxes for the items that we sell and the items that we purchase from around the nation. Fairies. Very Odd Parents. It's not the same book. And as you can imagine, the type of access that somebody would have to have would be pretty, I guess. They would need to have additional access to be able to look at our bank accounts and all that kind of stuff, and so they try to limit, obviously, who has the capability of looking at that information. And which makes it kind of hard for me to have a backup. And I have like 1 week every month that is like my sort of lull or downtime in between. I'll just put it there for now. In between what is referred to as month-end close. So corporate accountants, we manage the ledger. It's called a general ledger. And any funds that are moving through the company, whether it be a budget, budgeted dollars that are associated with, like, say, a project that a team is working on, or there are fireworks. Thank you for the daily dab, senpai. Welcome in. Hi, 19. Nice. I think that's a great first attempt. No need to try again on that one. How are you doing today? I hope you are the splendid. I don't think I have any others. This does not look familiar. Really cool book. It looks like it has more of like a carpety type texture to the front of it. You have been very locked in with playing Fallout 76. All right. Is it your first playthrough, or you a diehard 76 fan, and this is like your 80th time playing it? I know that Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are the more popular. Chronicles of Magical Court. I have this somewhere. Here they are. You bitch. Here we go. All right, you don't need to back. You don't need to get all huffy. Thank you. I don't think any of these, well, you belong in this stack. Do you, little bitch? Here we go. What are you? The Codex of Truth Verification. Did I have... I think I saw the Truth Verification Codex somewhere else. Yes, this one. Cool. Okay. I'm a long-term fan of the Fallout series for sure. I attempted to play during launch of 76 and it was hot garbage, but they completely overhauled it and it was very worth the time it takes to get through the story now. Oh, that's good. I know very little about the Fallout games. I did watch the show on Prime. I think we finished. I think my husband and I finished season 2. Yeah, we did. I really enjoy the show. I think the show is very interesting. How close it is to, I guess, the story in the games, who knows? But I'm still really enjoying the story that they're telling in this series. Is that the same? Magical Professions? No, it's not. It just has a similar sort of cover to it. Okay, I think the rest of these are just one-offs. Speech of the Forest. Supply and Trade Arcane. Spell Patents and IP Rights. Ugh, barf. Anatomy of Bow and Arrow. I think I do have that one, though. Yeah. There. Yep, I think the rest of these are just onesies. Except for the Art of the Arrows series. I think I have that one somewhere. Don't get me wrong, the story in the show is alright. However, I'm still fairly upset about a few things, but only because I'm nitpicky about a series of games I love and how it's portrayed. To be totally fair, though, with 76, everything is possibly canon. Okay, do any of the games correlate with each other? Like, is it truly the next game in the series, or can they all be individual from each other? Completely separate. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to misspeak. Because I truly do not know too much about them. The Art of the Arrow series. Do I have that one? I do. It's right there. It's just a very weird stack. I know I don't have that one, that one, History of the... Oh my God. So boring. Yeah, I'm switching to a different color book. Therefore, since they're all onesies. All right. Let's see. No match, no match, no match, no match, no match, no match. Some of these have... It's a 1. That's a 1. But that's a 1. Distribute them back into the library because I'm tired of looking at all these dumbass books. All right, I will put away some of the ones that I have already found much of. There you are. Oh, that's not the right. 2. No, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7, 8. Son of a bitch. Calibration. Excuse me, sir. Okay. 10. There. 9. Woof. Took way too much effort. See, we found enough of these. 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Where does this one go? Oh. Wait. Woo! So much faster! Oh, love it. 2, no 3, 4, 5, no 6, 7, no 8, and 9. Well, these two are the same. Anatomy of bow and arrow. I know I have a stack for that. That sounds familiar. What's this? I don't know. Doesn't... It's gonna be a no from me, dog. Fairies. Fairy odd parents. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a different color. As much as I love green, all these books are boring as fuck. Let's do purple instead. Or at least pick something else and start to hunt for, and we'll build it from there like I normally do. Let's see here. So that's green with the little circly thing, so that should be these. Yup. That's 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 4 there. We have more of the data ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got one too many of those. 2. There we go. Okay. You go up here. Put you. That's volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no 6 or 7, 8, and 9. And where do you belong? You belong over there. Whoop. Woo! Okay, the big jump is the best. 5, no 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Up there is 5. I don't know where I got 6 from. Hippity hop. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Chandelier. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright, so you go here. What numbers do I have? I have 2, 3. Okay. I've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I reckon these are going to be here. 2, yep, 3, 4, and 5. And, oh, you belong at the same place. Okay, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you also going to be in a fiber? Oh, okay, so I found all of these. Woohoo! Nice. Cool. Womp. Okay, I found enough of these little... They look like picnic blankets. Okay, I've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. These got... Okay, so 2, 3, 4, and 5. Where do these... Right below me? I feel like that isn't lasting as long as it normally does. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 and 10. Oh wait, that looks familiar. Yeah, law book. You go there. Sweet. Guess we can put these away. Sure, we'll work on those. Those two, just so they're out of the way. Ah, okay. Okay, this is 6 and 8. 6 and 8. You go next door. How many do I have? I have 3. Okay, so you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Law books. Chronicles of Magical Quat. We have 5, 6, 9, and 10. These look familiar. Magical Professionals. Did I yeet? Did I yeet that one? I feel like I yeeted that one. Yep, I did yeet that one. And fairies. Did I make the stack for... Yeah, I did. Fairies. Fairies and fairies. Okay, we have 4. We have 4 fairies. Take these 3 and those 3. But we have infused arrows. Okay, we've got 1, 6, and 10. This one goes here as well. We got 1, 2, 3, and 7. Oh, and these also go here. We have 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's pick a... Well, that's a pretty purple book. Well, we'll start with this one once we get some of the green bullshit out the way. We can start taking a look at the floor. So you stay there. You bitch. See, I wish they would hop so much. But what is this? Market systems. Yuck. 6, 9. Oh, of course, the other green ones are over here. art. Speaking of art. 5, 6, and 7. Oh, well, it's unfortunate you would appear to have shut it yourself. I'm stuck. Oh, over there. Oh, no. Eh. Son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. 3, 6, and 8. Just quite worrisome. 3, 6, and 8. Ah, this one also goes here. We have 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, 10. Oh, you look familiar. Is that the same book series? It is the same book series. I have 7. 7. There we go. Nice. It is very satisfying for it to glow gold. Okay. I think I've made some additional room. This is a pretty purple. That's a pretty purple. That's pretty purple as well. Ooh, that's also a pretty purple. Thank you for the daily dab. Welcome in, Wolf. How you doing today? Purple. Oh, W. 2 of the same kind. Okay. Now we cleared out some space. Have, what is this? This is artifacts that change the world. Cool. Introduction to illusion magic. Truths of the imaginary. The ultimate illusion. Mirror flower. Water moon. Okay. There are 150 verses in Greek national anthem, which makes it the longest national anthem in the world. Holy wow, that is an excessive amount of verses. This is a romance novel. It is Whispers of the Moon. Hey, the little mama, let me whisper in your ear. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Oh my. That must have ended terribly. What is this? This is, oh, Dungeon of the Abyss. See, these are so much cooler titles. Yeah, let's go after purple books. Just set all the boring-ass, like, green ones to the side. Even though we have, like, 2Zs and 3Zs and stuff like that, we'll just put them in the corner for now. Just so they're out of the way. There we go. Because I'm tired of looking at them. So boring! Let's see how high we can get this stack. Boop. 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 You bitch. Nice. You get back up there. Hoorah! Oh, broke button! Eh. Okay, I guess... there we go. Nice. Alright, well... those, I guess... yeah, let's see. Oh, almost. You... why do I have to be this short? If I would... son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. Just hang out down there. No big deal. Oh, look, here's one. This one's part of the romance series of the moon. Yeah. Oh, here's another one. We're gonna make quick work of those. It helps that their coloring is so pretty and like a gradient color, so I think they stick out more. Okay, this one's a pretty purple. What is it? The Daily dungeon, Notes of the Party Chronicler. Cool. Oh, ooh, this one looks familiar. Yep, yep, yep. That is The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. See, these stick out so much better. Truths of Imaginary. Yep, yep, yep. I know I have that one up there. This one's really pretty. What is this one? Ooh, roses are red, violets are blue. Again, the gradient. Beastry Components Dungeon Creatures. Cool. What are you? Not as pretty. Alright, let's see. Oop, you look familiar. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, there's another one of the romance novels. Oh, you look familiar. Roses are red. Oh, that's pretty. What is that? It is Compendium of Forbidden Relics. I wonder what makes it forbidden. Like, can it make somebody, like, shit themselves? That would be pretty forbidden. Dungeon of the Abyss. That sounds familiar. Alright, see, this is so much easier. Ugh. Okay, Compendium of Forbidden Relics. I think that's a new one. Do I have steak? Don't think I have steak. I don't. No. Okay. Forbidden Relics, you can go there. Truths of the Imaginary. It looks like this one. Yeah. Missed. You're not far enough back, I don't think. Good enough. Can scoot over. Alright, oh, Whispers of the Moon. I think we're gonna find those lickety-split. Roses are red. This is a new stack, so we can put you... here. Right there. You bitch. I don't like the corner. The corner gets stuck, and then I can't use it as well. Yeah. Yeah. No. You fucker. See, I don't like the book bounce. The book bounce, I get why they're trying to add some physics and shit to it, but if anything, it makes my stacking process so much harder. Okay. Oh, dungeon creatures. Bestiary. I don't think I had. It's the first one I've got in that book. Yes. So you can sit over there. And you also can sit there. Cool, 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 cool. All right. What's this? Oh, Ultimate Flower and Moon. That sounds familiar. Night Parade. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Cool. What were they, doing a parade about? That one's cool. I think I've found those before. I must have been missing that one. That one's cool. What is that? Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Neato. What's this? Summoning contracts. They're not purple. It's also... Oh! Dungeon in the Abyss! Purple ones are so much easier to find. I think I have a stack for that. Plus purple definitely sticks out more amongst the Humanization and Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. No, I don't have that in... What is this? Ah, Dungeon Abyss. Okay, I've got 7. Foraging magical items. Cool. Oh, Night Parade. Oh, I think... Wait, non-humans? The Night Parade is where a demon leads lost souls to the afterlife or something like that. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Flowers of the Moon thing. Oh, no, 100 demons. Alright. Okay, so we have Necro, Defense, Compodium, dealing with hauntings. Alright. I think it's a pretty book. I don't have a stack for it yet. Nope. So we'll put it here. Wait, Night Hauntings. Wait, I think I've already shelved those. 100 demons. Yep. Here we go. Stealth. 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 Ultimate Illusion. Flower and Moon. Moon, 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 moon. Are you a moon? Yes. Battlefield Logic. Are you Battlefield Logic? No, that's the fundamentals of archery, spirit, and skill. They just have a very similar cover to them. I was slightly off. Oh! According to the myth, on certain inauspicious nights, the boundary between the human world and the spirit realm vanishes. A chaotic possession consisting of thousands of supernatural monsters, ghosts, and mischievous creatures like the yokai and oni parades wildly through the sleeping streets of Japan. Aw, poor Japan. Okay, I guess I'll start looking for books that have that on the front of it. No good. Dungeon Abyss. There we go. So... oh, yep. Similar, but not quite. Okay. Oh, spellbook! Oh my god! Wait. Purple. That's the 100 demons. Oh, I think this is the very last spellbook. The spellbooks were my favorites to find because they had these really cool, like, gemstones. They're such pretty book covers. So, I mean, obviously, I targeted them first. I have all of the spellbooks, and this was the only one I was missing! Oh, yes! All the spellbooks have been found. Whoop, whoop, woo! The legend, according to tradition, any human foolish enough to witness the parade will be spirited away, perish, or face severe misfortune. Oh god. So make sure that you are either asleep or pretending to be asleep as convincingly as possible. A kiss rotten spells. Dungeon creatures. Okay. Oop, there's another one. Yeah, see, I think we're gonna have no issues finding the romance novels because they are so pretty. Truths of the Imaginary. Looking for that one. Here's more demons on their parade. Party Chronicler. The magic that steals reason. That does not look like something I've collected so far. Dungeons of the Abyss. Neat that they got books on real folklore. I mean, they had to fill up 400 shelves of this shit. Ooh, dungeon creatures. Alright. And it had to be, I guess, more so... magic keys, sort of... centered. At least a good portion of the ones on the first floor are. So we have monsterology, astrology and divination, curses and dispels, bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, and alchemy and potion making. And they have a little bit more like regular sort of bookish switched a little bit more modern on the top row. So we have warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence, romance, novels, mystery novels, history, the travels of Otherworld, dungeons, and language. So that's a lot of different categories to try to come up with books for. Okay, so we have Night Parade. Where was I putting Night Parade? Night Parade. Where doth thou be, Night Parade? Did I put you over here? Yes, there you are. Night Parade. And Night Parade. Minimize... What the fuck? Oh yeah, it has the buckles on it. Vulnerability! Yes, yes, yes. I think I have... might be missing the last one of that. So that might have just found it. Truths of the imaginary. No. 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 Yes. I'm gonna need to make a better stack. Yep. I'll resituate it in a second. Whispers of the Moon. Schwab. You bitch. It's getting too close to the podium. Son of a bitch. There we go. I don't have a stack for this yet, but I think I got a couple of them just sort of like chilling by a bookcase upstairs, so I could grab those. Dungeon of the Abyss. Abyss of the dungeon. It's a tool, a stack. Why am I not... Oh, there it is. Herder. Okay, dungeon creatures. I think that's this one. Yes. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's easier when I like the cover to them. It makes it a lot easier to visually pick it out. And this one goes down there. Vulnerability. Is it one? That's detection nullification. Vulnerability. The most vulnerable. Yes, 4. I have 7. Ooh, second to last one. Nice. Oop, you look familiar. So, yes, for forbidden relics. Oh, I kiss rotten spells. And we have Dungeon of the Abyss. I'm happy we switched to the purple books. They're so much more interesting. I bet some of these are going to be upstairs. Oh, demons. Ooh, romance novel. I really feel like we should be getting close to finding them all. Wait. Kiss spells. Kiss rat spells. Rotten spells of the mouth variety. Water moon. That meets the pointy thingy-me-bobby qualifications, so does that one. Bop to the top. Oh. That also kind of matches those qualifications. We're gonna organize them. Oh, there's one. I don't have any more hand space, excuse me. Demons. There we go. Demons. Non-humans. I think let's just make a stack of the forbidden relics. I think I put them there. Son of a bitch. There. Water moon in this corner. I forgot to organize those. Tactical guide for warriors. Let's put these. I'm just gonna put all the ones that meet the qualifications in a pile. I did that earlier. That meets qualifications. Put that in a pile. This one goes there. Smoochies, where I put the smoochies, there's smoochies. Smoochies go there. Alright. Dungeon Abyss. You are here. Nice. Okay. What is this? Nope, you don't meet qualifications. Go away. Okay, how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Getting pretty close to that as well. Restack these so they don't continuously look shitty in their pile. That's better. Good enough. Okay. Oh, these are spirit and skill. Since I already have a stack, any of these are spirit and skill. This one is spirit and skill. So we'll at least keep that, since I know that's a particular... whatever the word is. Oh, wait. Before I go wandering off somewhere else, I wanted that one. Since I know for a fact that that one's part of the... Oh, let me move these. Let's see. Will you play nice there? Like a boss. All right. Oh, dungeon. No, demons. All right, I got my demon book. You meet the qualifications. It's pretty much how I was operating before. There was a bunch of books that had these beautiful buckles on them, and I didn't read most of them. I just was wandering around trying to find all the books that had met the qualifications, which was literally just any book that had the really cool buckles on them. And I like these. They have the little buckles to keep them closed. What is that? The mind like still water, the zen of perfect parrying. So any and all books that look like that in general, I just grabbed them and I made a huge fucking stack of them back at the landings. That's considered my headquarters. Oh, more smoochies. At least I've been using it as like my headquarters. That makes qualifications. But that, mind reading. Nope. Oh, Dungeon Abyss. Nice. That's pretty. Oh, smoochies. That means qualifications. Okay, I've got space for 2 more on this go around. That looks familiar. Yep, Party Chronicler. And there's the Red and Roses thingy bob, so let's hippity hop all the way back. Whoa. Wee. Okay, so let's see, demons, non-humans. So those, I'm gonna move these somewhere else. Smoochies. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Okay. Roses are red. I put them here. Yomp. You turd. Thank you. Dungeon of the Abyss. The Abyss dungeons I've put there. Yeah. You turd blossom. Thank you. Creatures. Creatures. Boink. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Barely, but thank you. Righty Chronicler. Alright. Let's go up this side. What is this? Water Moon. Water Moon. Oh, so close. You little... There we go. A little better. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's pretty. Romance novel. The Chicken and the Cat. What kind of romance novel is that? That means qualifications. Microphones. That tells me that we'll be experiencing an adventure here pretty soon. I think the music that they've added, that means qualifications, to the game is very pretty. You think it's... Oh no, maybe. Let's see. It is code. My God, why did I not pick up on that? Normally, I'm the first one to pick up on that. It is code. Oh my goodness, I feel stupid for not immediately getting that. Hear me thinking, I'm like, logistically that wouldn't work. But it's like, well, if you think about it in the literal sense, that means qualifications. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that I didn't immediately get that. Demons. We're doing pretty good on that book series. Boink. Thank you. The magic ring that steals reason. I don't. Did I have change the world? Love potion. I don't think I have a stake for that one. I don't. Okay. That's fine. Just plop it right there. Introduction. So that's Truths of Imaginary. That one belongs there. Water Moon. There. These. I'm gonna make a better stack somewhere. Okay, Whispers of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon. Okay, so we have the cat and chicken book. Oh, I am a disgrace. Can't believe I didn't get that one. It's embarrassing that I didn't get that one. It literally went right over my head. Oh God. Oop, you fit the qualifications. Water Moon. Oh, Smoochies. Dungeon of the Abyss. Innocence is a virtue. I mean, it's been so long since that's been the case for me. Truths of the Imaginary. Changes the world. Like, it was, maybe when I was in high school, that was a little bit more of a virtue. There was a lot of things that had to be explained to me in back in like even in high school, believe it or not. I was I was a complete and totally different person back in high school. I feel like most people now that I'm friends with would not have liked high school me. Similar, but not the right one. I was basically the complete opposite of what I am today. And there's a lot of things that I was very close-minded about, and I was easily embarrassed by a lot of things, and not necessarily just because at that stage of my life. It's very common for, like, middle school, high school age kids to get easily embarrassed by things. I found this same 3 different versions of that book, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. That one. Like, if somebody told a dirty joke or something like that, it embarrassed me. Because for me, it was like, if it was just a general joke or something that just had to do with, just a joke about, like, women in general or whatever, because that sort of lumped me into, like, the subject for that joke, I got real self-conscious about it. And I don't know why. I had a lot of insecurity issues back in high school. I would cringe if my kids did a fraction of my childhood. And I was very... I was easily embarrassed about, like, jokes in general, and, like, I was embarrassed about my body, and there was just a lot of things that I just didn't like about, I guess, either myself or it embarrassed me. So, for example, something that, like, I even remember, I think mostly in middle school, didn't necessarily maybe do that so much in high school, but I do remember, like, somebody backing up into me or something like that, and, like, elbowed me in the boob, and because of where they elbowed me, it embarrassed me. I didn't want to draw attention to that, so I said, "Ow, my collarbone." They're like, "What are you talking about?" That was not your collarbone. I just gave him a death glare, and I was like, "My collarbone," because it was like, I was very, I inadvertently drew too much attention to myself for that. I had a lot of insecurity issues with myself, and I had also a lot of internal, I guess, prejudices as well back in high school from what, like, the things that I was taught growing up. So there was a lot of, like, growth that I had to do with going to, like, college. That's really when things started to change for me. That I had the opportunity to be around more types of people that had more types of experiences, and it kind of expanded who I was around and had the opportunity to get to know. I was a big prude back in high school. And I was extremely judgmental. And there was a lot of growth and a lot of, a lot of things that I had to work through to, I think, be a better person and just be, I'd get my head out of my ass. Because there were, and obviously I grew up in an extremely, like, religious household, and no, we weren't taught to hate anybody by any means, but I mean, as a kid, you're not really sure, like, what all that truly means in application, like what does all this mean and stuff like that. And so you're just going based off of, like, generically what is explained. And the church tends to be very judgmental as it is. And I think a lot of things are also very misinterpreted on the meanings of how they're written and what we use wording today versus how wording and things were used back then. And I think there's a lot of people who are judged for the wrong reasons, and it makes me sad that that I was that type of person for I would say entirely too long. And there were individuals that I unjustly judged back in high school for simply not being 100% straight. And there was a lot of internalized prejudices that were learned and not necessarily that I truly believed, but it was just that were like explained to me in the wrong way. So there was a bunch of just shit that I had to forget or unlearn and experience the world with through a different lens and get to know people from different walks of life. And I think it really, college was, if anything, the best experience for me. I mean, obviously I have a bachelor's degree, and but it doesn't really say much. I will say that the amount of schooling, it doesn't fit qualifications. The amount of schooling that is required, the amount of classes that are required, that for the dumbest shit is ridiculous. So I may have gone to college, but do I remember pretty much everything from my college classes? No. I also don't like, I chose my major specifically because I could still do accounting with that major. I didn't make it into the upper level accounting program of my university, but I made it into the finance. Son of a bitch, get on top of them! I made it into the finance major. I hate you, book. I hate you with 1,000 burning suns. Get on top of the fucking stack, you bitch! I hate all of you. And so there's not a whole lot as far as like actual book learning that I remember from college, but it was just in general being around or having the opportunity to be in a melting pot of personalities of different people from different walks of life. I grew a lot as an individual in my 6 years of college. And there was a lot of things that I thought I knew, but I didn't. And I've met some amazing people, and giving people a chance without any form of like preconceived notion on what that particular type of person is supposed to be. I mean, it took a lot of I guess just realizing that my outlook on life needed to change, and then being open to it. Because that is, I think, where a lot of people fail or fall short. Is they still, after a long time, don't see the error of their ways. And they close off their life and their heart to people because their society says something, or I don't know, their family says something, their institute says something, and it doesn't fit in their little box. And so then an entire potential like group of people are considered not worthy of your time and attention, and it's just sad. And I mean, the person who I used to be, like, if I met my husband back in high school, we would not be together today. We would not have liked each other. I don't think he would have liked me, and I'm not sure if I would have liked him either, based off on, like, who I used to be. I know that a lot of my friends now wouldn't like me either, and rightfully so. I wouldn't blame them, because you have come to judge. Well, sir, you have no right to judge. Thank you for the daily dab. Welcome in. It is not my job to judge people. It is not your job to judge people. It is my job to love thy neighbor as thyself. Be kind to everyone. Show kindness and love to everyone. Your judgment was 74%! Oh, that's kind of low there, bud. Try again. Stupid books got me way. $8.99. Not bad. That's a significant increase. I'd keep that. You're still welcome to try again, and then we can always keep it. Nothing wrong with that. I could relate with that sentiment. I went to complete 360 as well. I mean, it also helps that a lot of my mom is a obviously she's not diagnosed because she would never admit it, but if I was a betting woman, I would put all of my money that my mom has narcissistic personality disorder, and she is one of the most horrible, toxic people I have ever been around. And she crap. And there is a lot of her very bad traits that, since I spent a lot of time with her growing up, obviously I was a mama's girl, that I realized in college that I was picking up on some of her very bad traits, and it was making, like, my responses to certain situations very petty. And I don't know what snapped me out of it or what made me realize that I was turning into her, and I didn't want to be like her. And so I was actively making a point to become hyper aware of my responses and my thoughts on things, and are they or are they not my thoughts, or are they learned thoughts because of my mother? And I had to cut her out of my life entirely. And honestly, I couldn't be happier with my mom out of my life. She ruined my life in a lot of aspects. And I mean, if it wasn't for my husband, I never would have thought that it was okay to deny a parent access to me, because that thought never occurred to me, since, you know, as a child, the honor thy father and mother was shoved down my throat so much, and I'm like, but why do I have to put up with her disrespecting me? And I have to walk around with eggshells, and I just have to sit there and take everything that she throws at me, and I'm not allowed to stand up for myself. And I mean, one of the main examples that I always bring up about how she treated me was my 19th birthday. I'm sure we're talking a while ago, because I'll be 33 next month, but my 19th birthday, she was a co-signer on my bank account since I was a young adult at the time, and I was told when I opened it by the banker that it was a good idea to have a parent or somebody as a co-signer on your account, in the chance, I don't know, that something were to happen. This meets qualifications. And that they would be able to, you know, I guess manage my funds or something to that effect. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Sure, let's put my mom on there since she went to the bank with me. So she was a co-signer on my account, which meant that she had the ability to access the money in my account. And on my 19th birthday, I saw on my transactions that I had $60 deducted from my account. And I didn't do it, and the only other person that had access to my bank account was my mother. And I confronted her about it. I called her. I was pissed off, rightfully so in my opinion. And I confronted her about why she took $60 out of my account. And she had the audacity to get mad at me and called me an ungrateful child because she did not have the funds to take me out to dinner for my birthday. And she was going to pay me back. And but the problem was that she did not ask me for my permission to access my bank account. She did it without my knowledge. She was never going to tell me about it, and she stole money from me. In all actuality, yes, and I thought so too. And she stole money from me, and she thought I was in the wrong for being upset, and that I should have been grateful that she was going to take me out for my birthday. And what I told her was that you stole money from me. You didn't ask my permission to take money from me. I would have rather have waited to go and celebrate at a later date when you had the money to take me out for my birthday, because you were just going to let me pay for my own birthday dinner at 19 years old. And I know you well enough to know that you say you're going to pay me back, but you're not going to give me my cash back. You're not going to give me money back. What you're going to do is you're going to buy me hand-me-down clothes from Goodwill, and that's not good enough. I want my money back, bitch. And, you know, of course I wasn't allowed to be upset, because in her mind she was doing something nice for me, and she was going to give me my money back, blah blah blah. And no, she fucking wasn't. And I knew since I was 19 she couldn't ground me anymore. She didn't have the ability to do that. So her form of punishment was she would call Verizon, and she would have my phone service suspended for however long she felt was necessary until she thought I learned my lesson. So I had 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes to find somewhere to stay for the night before my phone service was shut off, because she got mad at me for standing up for myself. Sure, that's an older example, but it is one that has stuck with me about like how what she thinks is what she thought was appropriate behavior. And she treated me and my brother completely different. She doesn't treat my brother that way. She treats me that way. Because my brother was not as easy to access as I was. I'd answer all her phone calls. Well, fine, fuck you, book. And I'd respond to all of her texts. So she had full access to me all the time because she was my mom. And I thought, I had to answer all of her phone calls and respond to every text, and because she was my parent, and that is what you do. Is you don't ignore. Plus, I knew the consequences of if she got mad at me for one reason or another. Magical items. That's new. I don't have a stack for that yet. I do not know. Okay. Warriors? I just lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, my brother, he was much harder to get a hold of. And so, and when she did get him in the same room or they'd spend time together, if she'd always inevitably bring up something that would piss him off, and then he would just sort of like vanish. So he'd make himself scarce again, and then she'd have to be on her best behavior. So he would agree to be around her. So because he had a better tactic at it, she typically stayed on her best behavior for him. But because I was so easily accessible, she didn't give two shits about how she treated me. Especially since I still live with her. I hadn't graduated college at that point. And, family can be our largest obstacle course in life. Yep. One reason why I cut off about 90% of them. I mean, you do what you have to do. And I mean, it's sad that people think it's okay to treat their children with absolute and complete disrespect, and then have the audacity to go, they just cut me off and it was completely unjustified and it's all their fault and they're just ungrateful little shits. And you know how all the boomers and Gen X people be on online complaining about how their kids don't want to see them anymore, and it's, you know, they're ungrateful and they're just self-centered and egotistical and all about themselves and blah blah blah. And it's like, you know, maybe if you get your head out of your ass for just a couple of minutes, you'd realize that maybe, just maybe, you're just a fucking awful person and you need to, I don't know, take a second look at your life and realize that just maybe you're just kind of a shitty person and you need to reevaluate how you treat people, especially family. Because I can't choose family, but I can definitely choose how I respond to them, how I treat them, because supposedly I'm supposed to love them. But my mom never learned how to be the parent of an adult child, so like dependent. Because she had this vision of me when I was, she wanted our relationship to be exactly like it was when I was about 17 or 18 years old. Where she could take me more places, but I still lived under her roof and she can't, and you know, I'm your mother and you can't talk to me that way. So she wanted me to stay in this vision that she had of me. And I wasn't about that at a certain point. I was getting older, more independent. I've had the opportunity to really like think about how I wanted to be treated and how I deserved to be treated. And that wasn't it. It was probably one of the hardest decisions of my life, is finally realizing that it is okay to refuse people access to you, even if they were the ones that birthed you. And I have not spoken to her in, I think going on 3 years now. Where are you, dungeon creatures? There you are. It would have been longer, but there was a period of time there where I gave her a second chance. And she did play nice for a little while, up until, in her mind, I wasn't healing fast enough. And I wasn't, our relationship wasn't reverting back to me when I was 18 years old fast enough. And then she started to show who she really was again. Spirit and skill. She started butting heads with me again. I was like, oh, I see. You got tired of wearing this mask of a changed person who was sorry about their actions. Of course. So it's just better if she's not in my life. Now, my dad, on the other hand, my parents are divorced. They got divorced my sophomore year in high school. But, my dad, he actually understands what it means to be a parent to an adult dependent. It's night and day in the difference of how both my parents treat me in my 30s. And even in my late 20s. It is such a breath of fresh air to have somebody treat me with respect, but yet like a love and you know, the love of a parent at the same time. And I mean, my mom did her fucking darndest that she possibly could to ruin my relationship with my father after the divorce, and she did for about 3 years. I missed out on 3 years of time with my father because my mom was so bitter from the divorce that I wasn't allowed to have a positive opinion of my father because she didn't have a positive opinion of my father. So if anybody who is lurking or might watch the VOD or anything to that effect and you have a parent that treats you like shit, you don't have to let them do it. Your peace of mind is important. How you are treated is important. And it doesn't matter one way, shape, or form or another. If they're blood related, they birthed you, that gives them no right to treat you less than. Because it wasn't until I met Will that Will has also had like instances in his life where family members have treated him with absolute disrespect, accused him of everything on the planet from theft to just lying. And at a certain point, a person can only take so much of that before they reach their breaking point. And it wasn't until I met him that the thought, or at least like it never felt like it was an option, but it felt like I was just supposed to let her treat me that way for the rest of my life, because, you know, she was my mom and what else could I do? But he was the person who told me that nobody has the right to talk to me the way that she does, to treat me the way that she did, and that it is absolutely okay for her to not be in my life at all. I don't have to allow people who treat me like shit to have access to me in any capacity. And I sat with that for a little while, because that was the first time anyone had ever told me that that was that option was on the table. And I was like, what? I don't have to sit here and let my mom try to control every aspect of my life, try to control how I think and what I say, I can be free of that? Has that always been a possibility? Has that always been something that I have the ability to do? It was such a foreign concept to me. And it was, I'll admit, it was a hard decision to make. And it definitely helps having a support system. Somebody that is there at the same time that helps encourage you that you're making the right decision and that they're going to be there for you every step of the way. I think that's what really was important, was that somebody helped me come to that conclusion, and then I wasn't, you know, having to deal with it all on my own after that. That I had people who are like, yeah, absolutely, you don't have to let anybody treat you like that, because that's not how you treat other people. That this person is wrong in their behavior, and there is nothing wrong with you saying that and being like, you know what, this isn't okie dokie. This isn't very okie dokie of you. Where the hell did I put the forbidden relics? Where? I have a stack somewhere. I know I do. Forbidden relics, where are you? There you are, forbidden relics. Just hopping in and missed a bit of context, but I'm glad you had the right support. Thank you, Inani. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I didn't mean to, I guess, dump that. I don't even know where the subject came from. But also filling dead air. We can do a subject change if I'm making anybody feel uncomfortable. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much got that off my chest. I mean, I tend to not really think too much of my mom, but she definitely was a very big negative influence in my life growing up. And I think that it came from because I was kind of talking about the type of person that I used to be in high school, and that pretty much none of you guys would have liked me back in high school. And I think that's kind of where that conversation morphed to. Guide for Warriors. I'm a good onion, thank you. Tactical Warriors. Spirit skills. I think we've pretty much found all the books in those now. I think I've shelved these. I think I did. Warriors, I think we're pretty much finished with all the romance book. I think you go there. Yeah. You guys are a brand new stack. I'll just kind of plop you right there for now. I think that is a case of growing despite them, or learning from them what not to do. Yes, absolutely. My mom definitely gave me the blueprint of the type of person that I didn't want to be. The last one! Whoop! There we go. And it definitely helped that there's something that clicked in college that, like, I think it was a dumb, petty argument or fight or whatever, a disagreement between me and my roommate. And I think in the middle of me doing a petty reaction to whatever the fuck we were arguing about, that it just kind of made me stop and think of, why am I like this? Oh, well, I mean, my mom is like this. I don't like how this makes me feel. There was a lot of self-reflection and growth in college. I think I grew more as just an individual from my time in college than actually learning anything important as far as like my career wise. So it was a waste of money as far as like, I honestly don't think I learned shit about fuck when it comes to like what I need to do, what I need to know for my job. But it was not a waste of money for at least pointing me down the path of the type of person that I really should have started working towards, instead of the path that I was actively going down. There were definitely a lot of wake-up calls in the time that I spent in college. Yeah. Yeah, because the person I used to be honestly embarrasses me now. Subject originated from the romance book Chicken and the Cat. That's right. Yeah, that was all wow. It's a spider web of thought if I ever did have one. Yep. Sometimes it's in you, but it needs to be encouraged. I have extreme religious parents that I don't talk to anymore for about 7 years now. I also had my enlightenment at uni as well. Asking yourself the right questions and reflecting on those can make the difference. Yes, that, and, you know, just being away from them for longer periods of time. Because it's hard to, I guess, separate yourself if that person is like always there, is a main influence on your life. So university, I specifically picked the college that I went to, not only because it had a good like business program, I was impressed with that, but it was also close enough that I could drive home if I wanted to for like a weekend or something, but it was far enough that it would discourage my mother from deciding that she wanted to just pop up uninvited, because she'd be doing that. So there was a method to the college that I picked, and it did. She never decided to just randomly show up at my dorm or my apartment or anything like that, which was very nice. So I had like time away from her, and I had so many different types of people with different types of personalities and different types of experiences that they brought from other states and other countries, and there was just a breath of fresh air with just being around different types of people and realizing that the learned prejudices that I had been like fed in, I mean, I also have religious, well, my mom was more religious than my father, but that there were some things that we learned in like school and stuff like that, or not school, but like learned in at church growing up, that we're not accurate, we're not right, we're not okay, because if anything, the interpretation was all wrong, and that they had twisted the message to mean something that it was never intended to mean. And I think that's damaging to people, and it creates a divide that does not need to be there. Like, it's okay to be Christian, but it's also not okay to use your Christianity to feel superior from everyone else on this planet. We're all here. We're all doing the best we fucking can. And it is not godly to think yourself better than everyone else for any means necessary. We all fall short. There is nothing that that makes me better than anyone else. There is nothing that makes someone else better than everyone else. And that's where a lot of it gets to be muddled, I think. Them and the rest of the world that can be kind and inclusive. Yes, the religion versus the interpretation of it makes so much difference. Yep. And yes, the superiority thing makes me so sick. It does. Like, all those people on the internets who like to declare that they're a Christian and then use that to then be hateful to someone else really give us a bad name. And it does nothing. It weaponize it. If you have cake, then you're slightly better than other people. Yeah, maybe. But then there are people like my husband who don't like cake, so he would not agree. Meaning food. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think booty on that one. I thought you meant like literal cake. Like the kind you bake in an oven. Not the kind you buy from, like, I don't know, Turkey or wherever people be getting them BBLs from. Water moon. All right, we're getting some really decent stacks. Here we go. I think I've already had this. Yeah, those are up on the shelf already. But yeah, those people who weaponize their faith is what sickens me, because it's like no, that's not how it works. I'm sorry, you've been misled or misinformed, but that's not how this works. Just because you have God in your life does not mean that you are now suddenly better than everyone else, because I mean, shit, just you're still not really guaranteed a spot in heaven with how you treat people. That's for damn sure. It'd be like, I'm sorry, but I didn't really know you because you used me as a method for for shitting on my other children. So no from me, dog. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know exactly how everything works. By all means, I'm still probably a baby Christian as far as like what I actually know about the word and whatnot, but I know for a fact that the way the people treat other people online and under Jesus's name is not okay, and it makes me sick to death, because it's like, you know what? Nope, because if you're gonna act like this, that's how people are gonna assume we all are, and then you're gonna make us all persecuted for your shitty attitude. So we don't accept you. My man, oh, huggies. Look at such a cute little emote. Aw, it's okay. Could there be a world where religion can be internalized? Would make it so much more fun for the rest. Oh, and you still am, but not gonna judge you or shove my face down your throat. Yeah, see that, like, people just need to, I mean, live by the teachings, because that's all you can do. The only person that you're responsible for is yourself. The only person that you can save from damnation is yourself. So make sure that you're right with everything. Make sure everything's like okie dokie and whatnot in your life before you even begin to think that it's okay for you to sit there and point fingers at anyone else, because none of us are ever going to be at the level that gives us permission to point fingers at anyone else. And that's where a lot of people need to be re-educated on. That there is at no point in your life that you will ever have the authority to sit there and actively, dictate what someone else is or is not, because you don't fucking know. There's a whole bunch of question marks, and that's why it's called faith. And that's the problem, is that a lot of people think that they are the best thing since sliced bread. Mm-hmm. Oh, like Rage Against the Machine, who loves to say killing in the name of good ass song. I don't think I've heard that song. I know of Rage Against the Machine, but I do have to say I'm not an active listener. Alright, let's put some of these books away. I'm pretty sure I've got all of some of these series. It's so much better. Purple was a better decision. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! Full series right here. Excuse me, books. Here we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. All right, so these other books we have here are romance novel, Senior and the Beast. We have romance novel, The Fire King and the Ice Queen, and A Pact Beneath the Stars. My goodness, some of the titles are Tiffany. Especially the chicken and the cat. That one definitely went right over my head. Thank you, Art, for explaining that one to me. I'm a failure. Whee! I always think when there is a hell and I go there, I will be sure to wait at the gates for my parents with fire poker. It's like, well, 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 fancy seeing you here. Oh, whoa, wow, the turntables hath turned. Yeah. Love to see it. Stuck on something. There we go. I should, I think, have all of these. I have 7 of them. Non-humans, that is warriors. 7 is good enough.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some water!
Okie dokie. Thank you for the hydrate. 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep. Ooh, purple. Magic birth. Gross. Oh, wait. Dungeons. In illusionary. Ooh. Wait. Yes. I think I already shelved those, but now there's a second one. It's good. Oh. Whatever. Dungeon creatures. Yeah. Yes. Love it when they stack right. All right. There we go. 10. Full series. All right, where you go? Down there. See, progress is slow, but that's how I like doing this. Are you building a library? I am putting it back to where it's supposed to be. There's actually a letter 8 that explains what happened at the podium up here, which I didn't actually read until I had, I don't know how many hours in the game. These two match. What are they? Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. Oh, sounds lovely. Ugh. Those are a lot of books. My brain would explode. There are precisely 3,072 books. I have successfully shelved 1,470 of them. Alright, let's see here. This is basically the objective. Listen to me because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody has ever seen before. Pretty much said the same thing. I'm kind of like Dory. I'm just randomly swimming through life, though I do not know how to swim. I mean, that's pretty much all we can do. We can just, roll with the punches. And I mean, as best as we can. Because, I mean, the only thing that I can control is how I react to things. Pizza is the payoff. My lactose intolerance has me angry at Merlin. Yes. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now, get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. I say like a brick. I mean, what happens if the books burned? I mean, I would love to burn some of the books, because especially all the green ones. Green ones are so boring. Work hard. Okay, I'll be the Viagra. I think it's because of the covers. Of course, the pages in them would probably see if Merlin can offer pizza, so can I. I think we got all of these. Heck yeah! Where do you guys belong? All the way back there. Hiya! I forget about my hippity-hoppityness. There we go. Since I spent so long without it. But shit. There are spells that you can use to speed up the process, but I enjoy the hunt of looking manually for the books that I want. It's I get a little bit of like a dopamine hit when out of all these just random stacks of books on the ground, I'm able to find the one that I'm looking for. The lack of oxygen in between the pages, help the book survive fires. Can I cast Yeetus the latest? Problem solved. I mean, yeah, fucking would. That'd be an amazing spell. I would Yeetus to Leetus all these fucking green books. Because forging and using magical bows. Broom handling techniques, the art of aerial travel. The system and precedence of the arcane court. The grand compodium of archery. All the green ones are fucking boring. Oh, this one's kind of cool. The ultimate guide of outerworldly swear words. Oh, heck yeah. I like this green book. This green book is good. I give this green book an exception. Like, magical supply chain management. Barf. So boring. Oh boy, where did the taxes go? Up your ass and into the corporate's pockets. That's where they went. Ooh, swear words. I like the swear word Burke. I like the swear word Burke. It's a good one. Let's see. I do have a couple of the magic spells sort of equipped. Yes, the Burke. Yes. Everybody likes a swear word. Swear wood? Yes, everybody. I swear that would. Tripping over myself, clearly. Is that... Oh, no, that's forced speech. I'd like to work? Fuck! You know what? I'm just gonna put these down. Clearly, I'm not worthy of the... Oops, swear word, Brooke. Swear word, Brooke. Fuck. But I found 3 of them. Yes. Meep. Yes, you asked me about the magic. Hold on. Any more swear words? Love me some swear words. Whenever I can say them right, that is. Otherwise, I just... Every Burke! Get your burp! Oh no! Oh fuck. I accidentally pushed the magic button. Okay, well there's one spell that I don't like using. One spell is like a magic version of like, what's his name? Scorpions. Get over here! You must be, oh yes, I do have that set aside for my, those are for VIPs and, subscribers. Alright, well there's one magic- would you shut up, lady? You're so loud. There's one magic spell that if you're holding a book, the one that's at the top of the stack, or the only one that's in your hands, if you activate the magic, everything else in that series will just fly off of the floor and then stack into your hands. And I didn't realize that that ultimately was what it was going to do. I originally had interpreted it that, like, if I was holding one of them and I had like the stack I had already found within my eyesight and I pushed the spell button, then everything that I had found that's right in front of me within stack, so it would make it easier for me to have to not manually pick up everything again. But no, that's not how it ended up being, and I hate it because then it takes the fun out of finding them if it just finds them for me. Let's see. There's also another magic spell that automatically sorts them in numeric order, which is very helpful. And I've got another one that, here we go, that highlights the shelving unit that this particular book series fits into. Seems very cheap. It is cheap. And if you're trying to go for like the is there like different levels? Oh, yes. You're in ads, so I will wait until you get back from ads to explain how it all works. But yes, in my opinion, it's cheap, but I understand why it's an option. Because it's cheap for the type of play through that I'm trying to have. But if somebody is going for one of the more difficult achievements, then it is down with the flankers. I lost my train of thought. Hold on. I think I have that one up there. What was I talking about? I think it would be good if it didn't find the books for you, just the ones you already discovered. Yes. And I think that had I kept it at a lower level, that would have been the case, I guess, so long as I had like only up to a certain point. Like the higher the level, the greater the amount of books would fly into your stack. And I didn't realize that that's what it was doing when I was initially putting my points and stuff to it. I thought that it was just going to decrease the amount of like time it took for the cooldown to oh, thank you for the subby. I'm sorry, you didn't have to do that. I was waiting to answer your question for when you got back from the adventure time, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Although I think you may have to finish this round of ads first, and then you should be at no more. Yes. Sometimes it'll make you sit through the rest of the ads once they've started. mentality that the weak bark the most. What was you had asked me if there were different levels. And there are different levels. Let's see, that spell rearranges everything. We have our ability list here. And they have, or refresh the page to escape them. Oh, yes. Yes, that is true. So major magic. So there's the sort, automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. The cooldown now is 5 seconds because I've maxed it out. Since I like holding them in numerical order. The shelf guide, it highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding, guiding you to its proper location. So it's active for a minute, and the cooldown is playable levels, not player levels. My bad. Unfortunately, this is the only library level that is currently in the game. That's not to say that they may or may not add other sorts of like library locations in the future. That is, if it's, I guess, requested enough, they may decide to add like a DLC or something if that becomes something that people want. Then why would you speed it up with spells? Kind of loose. Yeah, it does. And Lurk Phone needs mo juice. All right. But there are some spells that I haven't given my points to at all. So I've got like more than 10 points that I haven't utilized for anything quite yet. Because this is Insight, which is a magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. The glowing books will be easier to locate amongst the pile of books. And that really would defeat the purpose for me, because I like the hunt. And that completely takes the fun out of it for me.
Exotic butters.
If it shows me where all my exotic butters are. And I want to hunt for them butters myself. And of course, the auto shelving, that is a magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. There are no, if there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. Which I like manually shelving them one book at a time, so I haven't put my points towards that. Did I have a pile? Yes, I did have a pile. I'm a giant, yes, son of a bee. So I guess I can. Yep. Put that there. We got a couple of spots. Yeah, these I want to move. Yes, you do have the rights now. You have the rights to use, Audacity, B, Move, and STFU. Oh, I missed. God. Oh, come here. Yomp. Thank you. Okay, you guys need a proper place since there's more of you. Oh, there is no proper place. I'm sorry. I should have given it to that book. I could probably plop you there. Yeah. Woo! Son of a bitch! Oh, I almost had them all. You get on that. Get up on the dance floor. Is that too much to ask you for? Thank you. I think I can move these over and have... yeah, another stack. Yeah. Yes. You can probably be all put it away. Yeah, well, there's one of you that's still missing, but that's okay. Where do you belong? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, for a second, I didn't see it. Oh, and if you find the keys that are hidden around the library, you can unlock 3, 4, 5. Wait, there is no 5. 5. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can unlock, I think they're, what is it? Minor magic? Yeah, minor magic. So I found one key that I had evidently overlooked for, I would say, 16 hours. And that gives me the ability to fucking jump like what's his name? Virginia. John fucking forgot. Oh, that's a cool book. Oh, it has a goblet on the front of it. That's so cool. John, I'm blanking on the name. Oh, I really like that movie. I'll think of it in a minute. Or I might not think of it. Who fucking knows? I know his first name is John. Well, here's the premise of the movie. This guy from, like, the Civil War, I guess, or from when they still used the ponies to get from one place to another. He was, me really have to go EPs now. You have a great one of all. Oh, yes. It's quite late for you. So yes, you get to bed. Enjoy the rest of your evening in sweet slumber. And, I'll catch you again later. Of course, I will. Give me an hour. I'll remember. Remember what fucking movie it is. It's John something. I think it was a, I wouldn't really call it a box office flop, but I don't think it did as well as what they had anticipated it would do. I still really liked it. Ooh, that's a cool book. Thank you for the daily dab, Eli. Welcome in. I hope you are having a splendid day so far. Wait, are you guys matchy-matchy? You are not. These two I need to put away because I think that one also needs to be shelved. I know where that one is, so... Where do you guys go again? Back there. You're on different floors. Because of course you are. These are filled. You... Ah, the last two. Nice, nice, nice. 6 and 5. You go upstairs. Yep. Hiya! What? Boing. Thank you. What is this? Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. There we go. Wait. Ooh, a key! A key shaped like a blue star used to open the matching chest. Cool. I just saw it by happenstance. Neat. I found a key. I wonder what minor magic that I'll get with this one. What side is it on? I don't remember there being a star. John... I keep wanting to say John Wick, and I know that's... I know for a fact what movie that is. It has Keanu Reeves in it, and he kicks a lot of ass, and he says, yeah, I guess that means I'm bad. Like, a lot. He just says, yeah, a lot. I mean, in all honesty, I think that Keanu Reeves is kind of a horrible actor, but I still enjoy his movies. I mean, I guess an unpopular opinion, I really I'm indifferent on the Matrix. I didn't think it was as spectacular as the general opinion of it is, or tends to be. What is this? Bows infused with arrows. Oh, I had a stack, but now I don't. Okay, that's on the other side, my little key thing. Stealth magic. I actually have a stack for that. Oop, I have a stack for that. The Thorn Prince. Oh, sounds saucy. Stealth magic. Whoop, hippity hop. Okay. So that is the complete guide to stealth magic. Yep, we got that back here. Okay, we got the Zen thingy. I knew I was seeing them all over the place. So we'll put that where this stack was. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Thank you. Oh wow. Magical detective law. Punishment act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spell. Just one spell? Not spells, but like just a singular spell? Oh, unregistered spell. Yeep. Okie where does this, this one is here. That is A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I actually know what that one's based off of. The Thorn Prince. Not sure what that one is based off of. Then again, I'm not real big into the romance novels. Alright, let's put you somewhere. There for now. I think we can put these away. There's 8 of them. Not bad, not bad. Okay, whoomp. Up here. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, that's not 9. That's 9. There we go. That's pretty. I like that color. Reminds me of the Bridgerton books that I have. I have a set that is, I think I've seen these around too. I think I have a set, just, I think it's a special limited time only sort of like cover set and whatnot. Kind of reminds me of the front cover of some of those. What is this? A world without a demon lord, yet full of corrupt, corporate slaves? Okay. Interesting. I'll just plop that right there for now. Oh, how could I miss that? What is this? Non-humans? I just put this away. Bum, bum, bum. Feel like I've found enough of these to justify putting them away. I have. Alright, so... Oh, yes. I'm holding non-humans. That is nope. And nope. Non-humans? Non-humans. 5? 5. Okay, now where do you guys belong? Up there. Because of course they do. Harumph. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Bum ba bum. I think I've been seeing a lot of those as well. The in the Otherworld, money is the ultimate magic. Are we the Otherworld? Like, is the Muggle realm the Otherworld. Because that certainly sounds like corporate America. I'm still trying to remember what that movie is called. I know it's John something. Well, but anyway, what it's about is guy in Pony Time where he finds people, I think, who are not of this world, that have technology that hasn't like Earth hadn't even dreamt up yet, kind of thing. And I think he either kills the guy, I want to say he's maybe a priest or something, who has like a teleportation or like the device that opens up a gateway or a portal in between the realms or something to that effect. Up, Thorn Prince. And so he's transported to Mars, I think. And because the gravity is so different there, he can jump. John Connor. No, because John Connor was part of John Connor, he was part of the Terminator series. That was Sarah Connor's son, right? Kyle Reese? No, I thought Kyle was his father. You know, the guy who came back in time, slept with Sarah once, she got pregnant and popped out John. Yep, I think you're thinking of the Terminator series. Where did I put the Thorn Prince? Oh yeah, right there. I don't have a stack for it, but I do now. I think it's John, because when he is having a difficult time just moving around because of the difference in gravity, but he is John Carter. Thank you. Yes, that rings the bell. But he is referred to as Virginia because he introduced himself as whatever his rank was, John Carter from Virginia. I think that from the South. He was Union. Was the Union in the South? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know a lot about that era. Look. Right movie, wrong last name. Yeah. Well, he introduced himself with the Union was North. Okay, then, he was a Confederate then, I guess. Well, Virginia would be considered... Virginia is such an odd place. The Confederates were Southern. I think Virginia is considered more a Southern state, though, if we're dividing things between North and South. You said Union, yeah. I don't really know exactly where Virginia fell on that whole thing. But he introduced himself to the alien race that found him as his name, plus I guess his rank in whatever something or other, but he said Virginia because that's the state he was from. And of course an alien's not going to understand that, so the only part he caught of John's introduction of himself was Virginia, and so he just completely threw to the side that his name is John, and so he was just known as Virginia from him for the rest of the movie. And honestly, it spent so long trying to figure out what the fuck the name of that is. I don't even remember why I brought it up in the first place. I guess maybe because of the whole jumping thing. Jump like John Carter. That might have been it. Because the gravity difference between, what is it, Barsoom and whatever the other planet is called. I really enjoyed John Carter. I would recommend it as it's a fun watch. Where was I putting these? Over here. And these over there. Close enough. I'll get some of the others out of the way. I think we're done finding these. Oh, we're missing one. Oh well. Probably buried under something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Of course, we're missing number 10. Okay, I've been kind of back here enough that I think probably should focus more downstairs if you're looking for the books I'm focusing on at present. Downstairs feels boing. A better place to point interest towards or focus. There's one, I guess, background song or something that they play that reminds me of, this is, Pippin, I think. Yep, I got that up there. I think it's Pippin's song. Yeah, it wasn't Mary. Mary was with I've completely blanked on her name. He was with the Rohim. But yeah, Pippin was an idiot and decided to declare himself to the steward. And while he was grossly eating his cherry tomatoes, Pippin sung probably one of the most beautiful songs in the in that movie. There's a I think one of the songs that they play in the background here, I don't know, just it reminds me very heavily of the song that he sings there. his name Billy Boyd is the actor's name, I want to say. He has a beautiful singing voice, if I do say so myself. I think I'm collecting those. Psychology, mentality, that the weak bark the most. I think we're making some... Oh, that looks familiar. I think we're making some good progress on the books that we've been focusing on. Oh, Necromancer. Ah, I think that might have been one of the last ones that... Oh. For that series, because I know I have already shelved those. Yep, there's this. Another stupid law book. See, I can carry one more. Romance novel, The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Okay. What a title. The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. That's funny. Okay, I know. Wait. Hauntings. I think we've already shelved those. I know for a fact that I've shelved this one because this one's got the cool eyeball in the front of it. Perry, Zesty, Perry. Zesty. Even though it's Zen, but Zesty came to mind. Okay, this one we can put here now. Son of a bitch. Get up on the stack. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we have a bark book stack. We do not have a bark book stack. Okay, so then just set it aside for now, I suppose. This one, I think I already put away. Yeah, I think I already put that one away. This one belongs here. Oh, this one is new. Oh, Cursed to Love You. Oh, I'm surprised it does not sound like a... It doesn't have romance novel in front of it, because it certainly sounds like one. Just plop that in the back over there. Okay, we have a bamboozled lady. I don't think we have a bamboozled stack going on, so we'll just plop that one there. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. I think that one we've already shelved. I know this one we've already shelved. These two we've already shelved. Any others that I know have already been shelved? No. Okay. Okay, so dealing with our Necro Defense Compodium. I think that's down here. Yeah. So we have, oh, the last two. We got 3 and 5. Bitchin'. We got all of them now. Where do you belong? Oh, same. Let's see. Practicing Necromancer. We have volume 3. And you belong up here. Love the hippie hoppy. We have 8. 7, 8. Alrighty. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I still have a key. I just realized you didn't use the key. We have the... Here we go. We have the star. Oh. Is this like Death Becomes Her? Am I gonna be immortal? A magical potion that increases your maximum book carry capacity by 2. Sweet. So I can carry 12 now. That's awesome. Wait. Cool. Okay. I also would like to start looking for these star books. The star books are really cool. Been like, you know, eyeing those for a while. Yeah, star book. Nice. Okay, cool. Now I can carry more. I feel like that might become a hindrance at some point, but who cares? Okie dokie. We'll put these away so we can make more room for my star books. And we have a full set, which is pretty okie dokie to me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, yep, 10. There we go. Bitchin'. Oh? I know I had those. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. That one goes up there. Boing. Number 9. And oh. Oop. There we go. Oh, the last melon. Love it. All right. Oh. There's this. Starbook. Oh, it's bright, but yep. And you can change the time of day if you want in the settings. There are 2 different ways to approach the game. You can have just like at your own pace, kind of like cozy sort of setting, where you can just pick the time of day that you want it to stay, and you can change it whenever you'd like from the settings. Starbook. That one looks familiar. To give you the like kind of ambiance that you're looking for, to set sort of the tone of the playthrough that you're wanting to have. Or you can have that it also that if you do the cozy setting, it will not display a timer on the UI anywhere indicating how long you have been playing for, or how much time you've spent organizing the library, since there are a couple of achievements that are like time-based. I know one for a fact is completing the library, I think at 100% within 3 hours, which I think is absolute bonkers. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting the... Even if they don't go together, I'll just bop them there. You guys go here. Eight, not bad. Okay, go ahead and shelve these. There is also an achievement that is for doing everything wrong. So you don't at all look to see where any of the books actually belong. You just start picking up books and sticking them anywhere just to get done. That is an achievement as well. Completing, like putting all the books back, but you've put everything back in the wrong place. Which I think would be kind of funny, actually, so... especially with the amount of time that I've dedicated to doing it the way that I want to play it the first time, putting forth like just an effort, not a Starbuck, an effort to try to see how well I can do it, manage all 3,072 books on my own. And I might at certain point decide I want to use magic to kind of speed things up, but that will really only be if I get to the point where it's more so pissing me off and it's not as fun anymore, not getting the dopamine from it. Then I'll probably, I mean, I've got more than enough like skill points and stuff to be able to pretty much unlock the rest of the magic and kind of streamline everything else. Mage Birth. I've seen this all over the place. I think I might start looking for those. So I'll plop this in this corner for now. Okay, I know that there are some of these books that are only going to have 3. Like, I haven't seen any more of these. And I have 1, 2, and 3. I feel like there's got to be more of those. I mean, I could absolutely be wrong. There's probably only 3 of those. Because I also have 1, 2, and 3 of those. 2, 3. These might have just 3. These might have just 3. Alright, let's see about putting them away. See if they fit on a shelving unit that, yep, sponsors just 3. 2. Yep, these are just a 3. So are these. Okay. So I was right. Yep, all of these seem like they're just 3s. Oh, you belong somewhere different? Yes, you belong up here. Cool. Yep. Okay, all those were little 3 guys. So it'll save on some space to get their stacks off my... Oh, Starbook. To get their... Oh, that's a Sun book. I don't know why I'm... Some of them are Sun books, some of them are Star books. I'm not going to call them all Star books, even though that's not totally accurate. Is it the same one? I'd be surprised if it's the same one. Scion of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Yep. It is definitely part of... Son of a bitch! Get up on that stack! Thank you. Okay, is this 1, 2, and 3? Yes, okay, that might also be one of the little... series of 3. This might also be one of the series of 3. The chicken and the cat. Oh, yeah, that... No, it's still Sun. Okay, let's see. You might be a series of 3. And you might be a series of 3. Okay. Feels good to get them off the... Yeah. My, work table, for lack of better words. Yeah, go. Yep, that's a number 3. Okay, you also are a set of 3. Love a good trilogy. Oh, nice. Correctamundo. There were only 3 of all of those. Fantastic. They kind of like freed up some space. Alright. Up. Sunbook. I think they look really cool. Oop, you look like... Yep, you're part of the... Oop, Sunbook. Sunbook. Oop, Sunbook. They're everywhere. Knock, give me your sons. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Oh, I think I found the last one of that. Oop. And nice. Sunbook. That one. Looking for... Ooh, what's that? So cool. I can hold 2 more. Woohoo! Well, let's see here. What can we find? Did I already look through? Yeah, I already looked through that stack. Woof. It's over here. Uh, 90 years. I am dreading having to... Is this a Sunbook? Yas. I'm dreading having to go back and focus on the green books again. Dear Lord, the green books are so... boring. Oh, there's the eyeball book again. Okay. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Oh, that's... Wow. Oh, well, I shelved these a long time ago. But, okay. So we'll have to set those aside for now. We got these ones, so we'll just plop these down here. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Okay, this one goes there. Chosen by the sun. Is it the same one here? Yes, warrior chosen by the sun. Blank, 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 blank. Really finding those. This one can go here. I've already put the Midsummer's Night's Sweet Dream away. I don't think I've picked up any of these 90-year-old something or others. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Ew. I don't like how that sounds. I really do. That's suggestive in an odd way. Alright, we'll just plop you right there, I guess. These... I see a volume 5. Okay, so these aren't a set of 3. Son of a bitch. Just sit nicely. Ugh, fuck you. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, might be a grouping of just 5. We have those. I know where this... Well, I think Midsummer would be... Possibly... Here. Yeah, Midsummer. Here we go. I think that's... Yeah. I've got volume 6 there. Now, where do you guys go? Oh, bitchin', like right fucking here. And there is a set of 5. Fantastic. Love it. I keep seeing this book all over the place. Process sublimating brain fragments into works? What? Yeah, because Okay. Yeah, they're like all right here. Love it when all of the books are... What's that? Mystery fiction, magical theorist, Marist? Or Maris? Okay, well that doesn't sound like an interesting read. What's this? Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. Huh. Cool. Trying to, I guess, see where shit's coming from. Well, cool. I found 4 of them in one go. Hey, you look familiar. I think I've got a stack somewhere of you. Maybe? Yep. You can have this spot since there's more of you. Okay, and the weird book can go... I haven't found another one of these, so I'm just gonna plop it in the... I don't know why I brought it here pile. I'll put that there. This I haven't seen for a while, so I must have shelved those already. I'm gonna go ahead and get these. Oh, bark the most. Hold on, do we have bark bamboozled? Do we have a... Did I make one for barking? Did I make a bark stack? No, I think I set that one aside. Wait, Sunbook. Which is... Yeah. Bloop. Nice. Okay, so... Poiple. I think... They're down here. What book is this? This is, Ritual Design Guidelines for the Practicing Necromancer. Okay. Nope. I've got all those completed, all those completed, all those but one. That's 5 senses. Where the heck do you go? Necromancer. Nope. Nope. Shoot, I don't remember where you went. Yeah, what? Afterworld. Oh, okay. Volume 8. Okay. It definitely looked black instead of like that really pretty purple. Where do you go? You go over here. Definitely bamboozled myself with that one. Oop, the last one here. Boink. Nice. And these guys go over here. Yep, those are the last 3, so I've just been chilling on my stacks for no feckin' reason. There we go. Oh, love it. All those are complete now. Got 147 stacks, or shelves completed, which is, if you think about it, a significant amount of shelves. Despite how many books are still on the floor, don't focus on that. That doesn't look familiar. What is this? Oh, yep. I do like these as well. These are really pretty and I see them all over the place, so I'll start picking those up too. Oh, there's another sunbook. What's this? Not a sunbook. Get up off my stack. Okay. Right, that's kind of fits the qualifications. I'll start with the new qualification stack. Those are actually really cool. I think would that kind of fit? Let me throw it back down. You I hate the bounce. No. Well, it doesn't really have like that crease in the front of it. No, you don't qualify. Oh. Oh, there's another weird one. Wait, is this the... Yep, Mage Birth. I think I've got a stack started for for Mage Birth, which just is a weird thing to say in and of itself. Oh, Sunbook. That's Commanding the Dead. Oh, there's another one of those. Wait, Senior Beast? I think I remember seeing that. Oh, that qualifies. Got one room for one more. Does this qualify? I don't know. Let me throw it back down. Yes, that qualifies. Okay, so we have... the stack is so large, I don't even know what's on top anymore. I think we have those really cool looking circle-y books. I think we could just start shoving them in a stack of their own. We'll put them, yeah, right here. And I'm gonna move these. Son of a bitch. Get up there. Whoop. Okay, let's see here. Don't know what's up on top. Ah, okay. Got a couple more of these. Let's see here. We have section and application of targets for holy magic. Right, so meets qualifications. We're just gonna... Okay. Just... Fuck. Generally stack them all here for now. Perfect parrying, which we have a parry stack there. No! I have a parry stack there. Let's see. Process some... Yeah, brain something or rather. Yeah, right here. Okay, this one I know has already been shelved, as I recognize the book title. We have creepy, weird book. We'll just put that there. Where did I put Mage Birth? Wait, did I actually start a... Yes, I did. It's right there. I know where the... Mage Birth. There we go. Alrighty. I know this goes up in the romance section, which is a very weird thing to name a romance book. But I think, let's see, Senior and the Beast, I think they are Bamboozled Men. I think that's supposed to be a play off of maybe Beauty and the Beast? Wait, what? Bark. So we do have a Bark book right here. Where's the Bark book I threw down? There we go. Now we got another Bark book. We'll plop the Bark books right there for now. We got Bamboozlement. So we'll plop the bamboozled something or other there. Put... I could have sworn I found all of these, but evidently not. Ah, I was missing volume 1. But of course. Alright. Think along with those really kind of cool ones with the circly bit on the front. Because I keep thinking these are part of it, I may also add those to the qualifications. What's this? I've seen several of those around. Up microphones. Looks like we'll be experiencing an adventure here in roughly about a minute or so. Oop, that has the qualifications. That is qualifications. Let's not forget about Mage Birth. So I got a small stack of that started. I feel like Commanding the Dead also was something I'd see kind of oot and a boot. So let's see, that fits qualifications. Ah, bark the most. Bark at the moan. Oh, qualifications. That's pretty. What is that? Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties? What a weird book. What's this? Mystery fiction Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. I think I remember seeing something similar to that over yonder on... Does that meet qualifications? I don't know. Let me throw it back down. Yes, it does. That means qualifications. I think I keep seeing interspecies communication. I think I keep seeing that book around as well. Nope. Okie dokie. So we have Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead. I think I saw Commanding the Dead book somewhere right here on the steps. Not too long ago. At least I could have sworn I saw Commanding the Dead. Rituals of... Yep, Commanding the Dead. I knows it. Okay, so we have volumes 8 and 7. Where shall we put that there? Because why not? Let's see, we have qualification stack. Bitch. I'll try one more time. Oh, son of a bitch! You're shiny and you're cool, so you'll get a little bit more patience out of me. Why you fucking do the brief bounty? Good enough. Okay, we'll start a stack of kind of sort of meets qualifications. Might actually fit in, but maybe not. Haven't seen any more of those. I think those purple suede looking ones. I think that's a group of only 5. Okay, so we have qualifications. Yep. I think there was... Where was it? I had a book sitting there. Yep, there it is. These two are the same. We're all the same. She's a weirdo. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, where's my bark book stack? I think that's it. Yep. There's the bark books. I think this one, there's only gonna be 5. Seems like it. Yep. Well, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Hippity hop. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we'll plop it here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Up. Mage birth. Such a pretty color, purple. Nope. I don't know how many I've found so far. That might actually be useful information to know. A media society manipulated by magic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start looking for those too. I see those everywhere. Yep, that means qualifications. Nope. Oh, wait, I think I see... Yep, I have that one. Is this bark? Yeah, it's another bark book. I think I have a stack for that. Never ends stack for that. Oh, there's the guide for warriors. We already put those away. Oh, there's another weird book. There's one of those. Okay, I've got one more. Interspecies communication. Did I decide to start picking that up? Yes, I think so. Alright. Now I gotta meets qualifications. Okay. But I can't pick it up because my hands are full. Alright, so I think this is a qualification book, so we'll put it in the generic stack for now. This one is here. What? Did you... Oh, I was in the way. I didn't see who was holding it. Okay, this one I've already put away. This can go... Yeah. Never ends. Where's the... Never ends? Yeah, over time, it never ends. So it's gonna be in that file. Where's my bark pile? Here, that's bamboozled men. Hello. Oh, there's my bark pile. And we have cursed to laugh you. Right here in the corner. Is that 1, 2, and 3? Yep, I think it's gonna be a 3Z. I think this is gonna be a 3Z as well, since it looks like I found 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Here's Mage Birth. Fit. Wait, that's Communicating the Dead. Hold on, Mage Birth is back here. See, I have 2, 3, 5. That one might be a 5 series. And was there one of these over here? I feel like, unless yep, there was. Pick that up there. Okie dokie, so I think this is going to be a set of 3. So I'll put this down here. I think this is going to be a set of 3. And this is going to be a set of 3, I think. Do we have any others? It could be, yeah, I think these are going to be a set of 3 as well. Just finding all of the romance novels. Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, nope, this is a set of 5. Crap. Whoa, yeah, duh. 1, 2, and 5. Silly me. I did see a book. Met qualifications. Was this one on my way over. And I think I saw another one down here. I mean, obviously, there's a shitload still on the floor. Oh, sun book. It's really bright by the windows. Almost blindingly so. Psychology of backseat gaming. I know I have already shelved those. Oh, that means qualifications. I think I found enough of those that they can start being their own stacks. Here's, yeah, this one I remember that I had to walk past because my hands were full. It meets qualifications. Oh, there's another sun book. Bitchin'. Up. Let's see here. Codex of Stealth Arts. Shit, I've shelved those a while ago. That must be like the last one or something. It's pretty exciting. What's this one? Mind reading. I think I've already put those away. I reckon. Think. Ooh, what this? Detective the Reaper. Oh, nice. That must be the one that I'm missing. I feel like I got most of the series. Probably. What is this? That is the... Oh, boy, it's Zesty Party. Love a good Zesty Party. Okay, even though that's Zen and Perry, but, you know, Zesty Party, same thing. Same. Okay, that one I've already shelved. I think that one I've already shelved. This one goes in this stack. I've already shelved that one. Ah, that one goes there. I think I can probably start giving these their own... Yeah, especially those. Backseat gaming I've already shelved. Probably should have situated them all. Whoop. Yep. Alright. So these guys, I know I've already shelved. Backseat gaming is up here, right? Feel like backseat gaming was up here. Yeah, backseat gaming, here we go. That goes there. This actually I think is the last gestures something or other. Yep, 5. Like a fucking mouse. Okay, Detective Reaper is up here. I have volume 1 in me hands. And where did the Stealth Codex go? Was it... No. I don't remember. Ah, it was downstairs. I was way off. Stealth Codex? Stealth Codex. Alright, I'm holding volume 3. There we go. Yep. I knew that those were ones I had already shelved. Oop, there's kind of meets qualifications. Mage Birth. Ah, there's another bark book. I also feel like I'm seeing a lot of these types of books too. Up, minimize vulnerability. Ah, it must be the very last one. Oof. Excuse me. Nope. I think it's over here. Minimize non-humans. Minimize vulnerability. Yeah, it is the last one. I have 5. Yes. So bright. Oh, okay. Never ends. Awesome. Oh, that meets qualifications. That also meets qualifications. Oh, pretty sure I have a stack of that one. Practical everyday magic. I don't actually know what the backs of those look like. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. What is that? Breaking the curse of the Troughless? What? I don't know at all. Yeah, let's start grabbing... What is this? How to communicate with magic. I know I have that up there. I think that is one that I'm currently holding. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. I don't think I've started on that series just yet. Ah, oh, Seer's Journal. That's gotta be like the last one. Seer's Journal. Where? You at the bottom? Yes, the Seer's Journal. It is the last one. Bitchin'. Catastrophic Oh, I have those in my hand now. Can hold one more. Is it oh, yep. Cool. Okay. Boink. Oh, sweet. I found like 4 of those. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to start divvying out those into their respective stacks. Let's see. We can plop, since we have enough of these to justify their own stack here. Oh, son of a bitch. You bitch. Get up on the stack. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I probably have... Yeah, I'll situate that in a second. This should be the everyday magic stack there. This is the pinky book down there. Bitch, get up on the stack. Thank you. This one goes here, which I am going to move. It deserves a better spot now that there's more of them, so it can go there. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm questioning how that's gonna stay. There we go. Son of a bitch. Just sit on your stack. Thank you. Okay, how to survive a mana disparity society? Interesting. Okay. Here's the bark book stack. I'll fix it in a minute. And we have the mage birth something or other. Okay, obviously I haven't found any more of those, so we're just gonna sort of like dump it off right here for now. Just cause it's getting in the way. What is this? Arts of the Sublime. Oh, I have already shelved these. Sublime. Yep. The last melon. Love it. All right. Up. Here we go. Pop, 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 pop. All right. So that's what is this? Interspecies communication. Where did I put you? I know I have a stack for you somewhere. Ah, there you are. Boink. Yeah. Thank you. We can move these. Ah, yep, that one's gonna have 10. Son of a bitch. You are a failure. Your mother never loved you. I hope your publisher just, like, decided against your second... your second installment. Okie doke. We do need to split up these. Since there's enough of them that they've earned their own spot. Okay, so we have got, yeah. This one, the preservation of mental identity and theranthropic spells. Uh-huh. Son of a beach. Thank you. Okay. Theranthropic is an interesting word. Now, it looks like I'm missing all but I'm missing one of these, but that's fine. I'll just go ahead and stack them. No sense in having them just sit there. Ah. That's missing one. Nope, I have one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8, 9, and 10. Nice, okay. Whee! It definitely has to be one of my favorite things. Okay, let's... Oh, thank you for the raid, Shatter. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me move over. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Illyria, and I am an ADHD variety streamer that does all kinds of stuff. I normally don't do cozy games, but that's what we're doing here today. I am also a bat-themed streamer, as well. You guys have the twerking bat emote as the too. I also have the twerking bat emote because why wouldn't I? I hope you guys have had a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. If you have to raid and run, by all means, take care of yourselves. I understand that everybody is an adult, mostly, hopefully, and you have lives of your own. So get your channel points for Shatter and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for at least coming over and saying hello and whatnot. But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope everybody's had a splendiferous day so far. Mine has been pretty low-key. We've been just stacking books. I'm doing great. I've been having a lot of fun. I am taking the longest route possible to play this game, but I think I like it a lot. It is, actually. So here, let me do a little switcheroo back. And I'll give you a little bit of a tour and stuff. So this is my library. It is still quite a bit of a mess. There are 400 individual shelves, and a total of 3,072 books fit on said shelves. And there are magic spells included in such that makes reshelving a whole lot easier. Yeah, there are some pretty interesting books in there, that's for sure. Let's see. For example, actually, we'll hippity hop over there. I found a minor spell that allows me to hop like John Carter. But here are all the romance books. There's one in particular that just went completely over my head. It is called... Oh, let's see, where is it? There it is. Romance novel. The Chicken and the Cat. I'll let you stew on that one. Hopefully you get it a lot faster than I did. Because I didn't get it at first. I was like, that's a weird title to have. And, Freddie had to explain to me what that meant. Because for some fucking reason, my brain was like, oh, that wouldn't work logistically. Yeah. Dirty. Exactly. Exactly. But, you know, I just didn't go there for some fucking reason, but yeah, there we go. But yeah, it's literally just been struggle bussing in the way that I've honestly, I want to struggle bus for the game. I was originally focusing on the green books, but my god, are they boring. They're like law books, but like magic law. And you would think that would be kind of interesting, but no. They have some of the most obnoxiously boring names on the face of this planet. And I'm like, they all look exactly the fucking same. They're not as pretty as all the other books that we've had the pleasure of looking at throughout the organizational journey that we've had here thus far. So I switched to the purple books, and we've kind of expanded from there. So most shelves will have either groupings of 10 books in a series, 5 books in a series, or 3 books in a series. So I typically, cut down on just the wandering around bit, trying to find things that fit on the shelves instead of stacking them as soon as I find them, or shelving them as soon as I find them. I've decided to make this particular landing of stairs my workspace, and so I'll go out and I'll find different books and such. I'm like, oh, I like this one, it's pretty, or it's got an interesting name, or this one speaks to me, or whatever, and I'll cart them all back here, and then I'll separate them, and then once we get, like, if it's a grouping of 10, if there's 7 or more, then I will shelve them. And it usually takes me entirely too long to figure out that we have a grouping of 3, because that has been news to me. Like, this is a grouping of 3. I had not necessarily been introduced to any groupings of 3 before today, so I just had several book series that only had 3 in them, just taking up space in my worktop, whatnot. So I was like, well, bitch. But these are little threesies, and there's 2 different play modes for the game itself. You can do like a more laid back kind of cozy approach, which I'm doing, which does not include a counter that shows you how long you've been playing. I do have a system. It may aggravate a lot of people because there are definitely things the game gives you that makes the process go by faster and probably more efficiently. But my ADHD brain is like, oh, look, we can hunt for books. Wouldn't that be even cooler? So that's what I've been doing. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bat Cave. Well, in this realm, I'm sure that's what you refer to as your community as well. Oh, look, dead peoples. Ooh, that one's cool. What would it look like? What are you? Oh, the Codex of... no, the Ritual of Calling and Commanding the Dead is in my hand, but the Codex of Transfiguration, Detection, and... Oh, that's right, I already know what that one is. I already stacked that one. You don't? Oh, okay, well... Then welcome to the Batcave. I'm also Batman is my favorite favorite superhero, so that's also kind of sort of where it comes from as well. Because I am the night. B-face. Where's my dead stack? There you are. Except a brother. Or not.
The lore!
The lore! Yes. Okay, now where nullification? I think nullification, I wanna say, is here. Fucking A! Yep. Alright, completed that stack or shelf. So now I have 160 shelves finished, and we... Yes, I love lore. It is something that is a very big component in me picking games to play.
The lore!
Yes, the lore. And we twerk for lore up in this bitch. So... I thought I saw something, but indeed I had not. But yeah, that's basically where like the thrill of the hunt comes in for this, because with the 2 different types of I guess game settings you can choose for this game, you can choose to have it a little bit more of a cozy setting, which I am doing, or you can do more of like a timing yourself to see how fast that you can do it, because there is a an achievement. Actually, if anybody is interested in the game, there's the link for it that fits qualifications, and so does that. Or you can there's an achievement to where you I didn't want that one. There's an achievement that you get from what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, completing the entire library, all 400 stacks of, or 400 shelves of 3,072 books in under 3 hours. And you would absolutely need to utilize the magic spells that are given. It is possible. It's gonna take some dedication, but it is possible. I didn't want that, because in my opinion, that's kind of defeats the purpose of like the seek and find. And I like a good seek and find. Oop. Zen partying or zesty parties. Over time. Nice. So I'm doing it the hard way, which I am assuming most people would probably find mind-numbingly. Oh, I think I had one of those slow, but I really like the seek and find aspect of it. Because even though I go over the same spot, I don't know how many times, absolutely I could. Yes, peas. Absolutely I could miss or completely overlook something. And it's a really nice little baby hit of dopamine being like, there's the last one. And I really like that, which is why, I mean, you can, oh, there's another dead book. You can go from being able to complete everything in the game within 3 hours to doing my approach. And I think I'm probably at maybe 20 hours in the game. But I'm still having a great time, and that is what matters to me. So I hope, I mean, everybody has. Ooh, is that a circle book? It's been a while since I've seen a circle book. The room. Okay. Doesn't look like a circle book. Is it backwards, upside down? It is not. You're a lie. You're a book of lies. Get the fuck out. Not a circle book. Okay, commanding the dead. Yump. These go yeah, and yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. And I don't particularly like the bounce physics that they've added to the books when you drop them. Which I guess is fine to most players because it doesn't really matter. But to me, it makes stacking them neatly up a huge pain in the ass. Because I don't always want to sit there. Fabric? Fabric. I knew I found another one. But since this one I have only found 2 of, I'll just flop that in the corner for now. Got some floaty books right there. Where are catastrophic? Oh, you bitch. So having to restack books 9,000 times because they don't want to cooperate and stay in their stacks can get a little annoying. Okay. You guys must be the last ones. You are real close to being El Completo. Alright, do I have where stick I put for you is where? Is where? Is there. Nice. News it. Okay, now we have several. These can be put away. Since I already have put them away, I think they're up here. What is this? This is the tactical guide for warriors. Yes, that's right. Hold on. Ben Logic, a tactical guide for war. I've got 2. Maybe 2 and 10. Bitchin'. That's the last 2 for that one. Luckily, it was really close by. Now I got some big ass stacks that I can start addressing. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a stack of only 5, which is just dandy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 8. So nope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this is probably also a little grouping of 5. So let's go ahead and put these away. Yeah. Love the big old bounce. Yes. Okay, these are a grouping of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Where do you belong? Over here, like a mouse. Good. Good. These are a grouping of 5. 4, 5. Fan-fucking-tastic. Love it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alrighty then. Bum. Was gonna grab something, but then I've completely forgotten which one I was gonna grab. I think it's this one, because I feel like I've seen this one all over the place. Chew. Wait, what is that? The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Volume 2. Okay. Oh, fabric coverage. All right, and I think this is sublime. Yep. Okay. I know we got that stack over there. We got that over there. Oh, we got one of those over there as well. Forbidden magic. Forbidden. Oh. Yep. Oh, yep. There's one. And up there's that. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics series. Some of the books in these series are quite fascinating, whilst others, some of them are so very boring. Fabric coverage of fabric, where thou'st be. Fabric coverage. Get in that stack. Dump. Okay, I shall make this stack here. That didn't fit all that well. There we go. Okay, and this one, nope, it goes over here. There we go. Okay, now, there definitely feels like several things that can start being shelved. Like this one, for instance. Feels like I have all of them. Yep, I do have all of them. Where do you belong? Right there. Okay, I will shelve these, and I think I'm going to raid after that. I've been doing this thing for almost 5 hours, and as much as I absolutely could continue to go, I would like to spend some time with my husband today. Because he has been oot in a boot. So, let me stack. Or shelve. And then we'll find, we'll see if who all in the friendo department is doing the streams. See if we can't find a little place that I'm comfortable dropping you guys off. Hiya. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're very productive. Nice. Did you find what you were looking for? Like a fucking glove. Alrighty. Here, 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 in here. I do have all of these. What was the other key thing that I unlocked? Oh yes, herder. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, how many are here? That's volume 8, so nope, nope. These probably can be... we're missing one, but that's okay. All the way in the back. Here we go. What, wait, was that one? Yes. Volume 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like a motherfucking glove. Whoop. It's looking so much better in here than it was before. That's for sure. 1, 2... Okay, how many are here? Oh, there's a 10 in there, so... Let's see, how many of these do I have? 9, that's okay. Go ahead and put those away. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okie doke. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's, I see a 9 and a 10. I also see a 9. Let's see, how many do I have of these? 8, not bad. Okay, go up here. Oh, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8, and 9. Okay, this is a grouping of 5, I reckon. I haven't found... yep, definitely grouping of 5. One, no, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ouch, my face. Okay, let's not look at the ones that... you seem like a decent enough stack. Yep, 9. Oh, wow, look at you! First one on this shelf. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Oh, the sad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no 9, 10. Oh, you meet qualifications. How did I miss you? Did I already put that? Oh, wow, okay. I think I'm definitely already shelved that. Okie doke. So I think everything else is... Yeah, okay. So we'll put this back and I'll save and see who was doing the raid things. Or the stream things and... Oh, nice. 8. House. think I have a stack of this. Did I start it? Institutions, yep, right there. Alright, the game saves at different intervals whilst you're playing, but also when you close out of the game, it does an auto save for you. So there is no worry of potentially losing all of your, or losing any progress or something, because I mean that in and of itself would piss me off, because when we started 5 hours ago I had 106 shelves filled and I'm at 167, so I say we've made quite a bit of progress in the last 5 hours. But there's still we're almost halfway through the library. Almost getting close. All right, but all right, that is all all I'm gonna do today. So let's see who all is doing the stream things. Oh, looks like today's Amity's birthday. Oh, that'll be nice. Let's give her a little birthday raid. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, let's do that. So let me get some raid messages going up in this bitch. First one, well, actually, I'm gonna close out of my game. First, let me switch over to this so I can get my game closed. All right, there we go. Now, here are the raid messages. First one will be for followers and everyone else. Second one will be for subscribers. Copy the one that best fits your status with the channel, so all of the emotes stay pretty and working and as they are, or as you see them on the screen. Let's see. Next week, you too. And thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Next week we have Peak on Thursday. Still not sure what we're gonna do on Friday. Next Saturday, unless people want more library organizing, I also have the Suicide of Rachel Foster that that's been on my backlog for a while that I think would be kind of interesting. That one is currently on my on the schedule, but can change if that's not what people wish for to be on schedule. But so that's what we got going on this next week, and that's all I got for you guys today. So thank you to anybody and everybody who stopped by and hung out with me today. I greatly appreciate anybody who shares even just a fraction of their day with me. Let's see, we will see you guys again soon. And let's go wish Miss Amity Jamity a lovely birthday. And I'll see you guys later. So I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I will see you later. All right, friendos, I'm going to put you guys on the ending scene while I get the raid set up, but I'll see you guys later and have a great rest of your day. Toodles. Bye.